Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the operating room with Dr. Endgame. We are going to be changing our Thursday. We thought we'd be doing, Call of Duty. Honestly, though, I am not. I don't like to have a high level play in there. I'm like at level 7, and I don't know. Watching me getting my ass kicked left and right is going to be really all that entertaining. But we will be instead. No Man's Sky, I really enjoy. It's a fun kind of a survival game that's in space, and I've really enjoyed it ever since it came out. And they just did a huge update. They apparently did an update called the Orbital Update, and all the space stations have been updated and changed. So, good morning, Bearded. Good morning, Angel K. Good morning to everyone this morning. I'm glad to have you all here. And it'll be a treat, Angel. If you've never seen it before, I think you'll enjoy it. I really enjoy it. That's just, I'm biased to the game because I bought it when it first came out and, really loved it then, but life got in the way, so I had to put it on hold. So we'll be starting a new one of it. Just give me 1 minute here. There's one other thing I got to do. YouTube, like I've said before, always got, a little updating to do on that side. But if we start off and say good morning. Hope everyone's doing well. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna do some minor updates to it. I'll go back and hit the tags later. That's good enough for now. I like Call of Duty and that, but the mobile's a bit like difficult to get to play the right way. And I haven't, like I said, I haven't played that much on the actual game of. Good morning, Pamali. The actual game of Call of Duty on my computer. Not since I had it back on like the Xbox 360 back in the day. All right, I think we're ready to start. Give me 1 second here while I get the game started. We're gonna switch over. Yeah, it's native support for Steam input. System Steam uses to translate your physical inputs with native support. Whoa, what? I'm not doing VR, guys. What are you guys going on about here? I wonder if they're going on about the fact that I'm using a controller. No, I do not, Bearded. I used to. The only console I have at the moment is a Steam Deck, and I have my sons each have a Nintendo, the Nintendo Switch. All right, we're gonna start a whole new game too while we're at this, so this will be fun. I don't think we have survival. Survival challenge, more hazards, small inventory, increased cost. So they used to have one that was set up as. Good morning, Jenny. I see you're out there too. Thank you for coming out. I don't think it was called survival before. It used to be called, actually here, right there, because I still have it, permadeath. I only played a very little bit of that. I mean, honestly, though, you die, everything's lost. That was kind of the point. And I really like that idea. I don't know if they kind of changed that here with survival. They made it more difficult, but you can still continue on even if you die. I think we'll just go with normal, the way it was originally, built to play. I don't know. What do y'all think? Survival or normal? I kind of get the feeling from Bearded I might hear survival just because, subsistence is really difficult. Yeah, I'll talk to you about that here soon, Bearded. I appreciate that. Oh, Claw, you know what we're playing. No Man's Sky it is today. So, any thoughts, anyone? Survival or normal? You know, I need to like figure out how to do the whole, what is it that you can do where you can set up a, kind of like a poll, yeah. Alright, we gotta vote for survival. Whoa, what just happened? I just wanted to click out for a second and it just, alright. 1 second. While y'all wait on vote, there was something I wanted to pull up real quick. Tell me what y'all think. I just want to go back here real fast. Alright. Well, I will check it out. I was gonna go lurk on you, Bearded, but I'll wait until I'll come check you out here in a little while. Alright, well, since I've got to vote for survival, I guess we'll go survival. Make this more difficult on us. And if y'all don't notice, we've got different color shades today. Our fiance, she, for my birthday, gave me an early birthday present, so. Now we can change it up a little bit, wear some different colored glasses from time to time. It's funny, I used to have to actually wear prescription glasses, and I used to wear a clear coat, and I'd have yellow ones because I was coding all the time. I used to be a software engineer, and staring at the screen all the time. No worries, Bearded. But no, I understand. Priorities, you know. Family and everything's come up in the morning. I completely understand that. But yeah, I had yellow coated lenses. I loved them. They were great for coding, staring at the screen, especially when it was all white. It was really bright and hard on the eyes. Don't need them anymore. I had LASIK done back in like 2016, 2017. Alright, so the very first thing, they usually put us on a semi-hostile planet. And we have to get the ship built together. Like I said, I played this before. So, but it's always different because it's procedurally generated, right? And I mean, they've got millions upon millions of worlds in the game. I absolutely love the fact that you could travel anywhere and you know, experience something new. One of the dumbest things I did when playing this game was I had set myself up and got the ship going and then took off, and at some point you have to travel through a black hole. I traveled through the black hole, but I didn't have any I hadn't gone through a portal yet to traverse and actually kind of set a waypoint. When you travel through a portal, now I don't know if that's still available, but when you travel through a portal, alright, hostile in the sense of, and we've got no visor. Scanner critically damaged, so we need ferrite dust. We'll get from all this small rocks here. But if you don't actually set up, like, get coordinates for portals, if you create a base and then you go and jump into a black hole, you will not find your way back. I made that mistake the first time playing, and I made a jump to another star system and then could not make my way back. So let's see here. Alright. So sodium, hydrogen, that's a lot of those, you can see on the screen it says Na for sodium. Scan to locate. Scan to locate. Scanning, recommendation. Okay, survival resources. Okay, so they want me to... Yeah, I think we need sodium is what we need first, and thankfully there's a lot of it around. That or dihydrogen. I can't, but I can that. Oh, come on. Those are little ones. All right. So large shards like that, you can't mine with the current laser. You have to mine it with a... whoa. You have to mine it with an advanced laser, so... Alright, Bearded says... Nope. Hold on, we gotta take care of this before we die, just because of cold damage. Please tell me I needed sodium. Okay. Alright, Bearded says, wife and I just got our eye appointments done. She was a little ticked at me after 3 years. Vision got a little better. Hers got worse. My new glasses that are coming are just sharpening the view up. Yeah, I haven't had my eyes checked since the surgery. I should probably go back and have it double checked. There's the ship. I gotta head towards the ship. And I gotta climb that mountain, huh? So, yeah, thankfully, oh, I won't. When I had the surgery done, was there more sodium there? Well, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. They said that they didn't see it when they checked my eyes, and of course I didn't mention anything about dry eye or anything, and it wasn't dry. Apparently, my the top layer of your eye, right? Mine was, he's like, it was soft. For lack of a better way to explain that, and it would kind of, it could slough off, or like it was loose or something. And so they said that the reason why I had trouble with the surgery, so the first time they attempted it on the one eye, or both eyes, one of them, skin cells were growing in underneath the flap that they create, and when they tried it again, they brushed out the skin cells. They had to try again, and when they did it again, oh, we're not gonna be able to make it straight up this side of the mountain, are we? Okay, kind of walk at an angle. We'll get up it. Not the most efficient way to do this, but we'll get there. They said that because of that, the way my eye was, that they had to put a contact on the second time I came in to have them correct it. They corrected it once and it didn't take, and then they did it a second time. They're like, yeah, no, we need to put a contact on your eye so it's not as painful. Because holy hell, the second time they fixed it, that hurt like hell. Good morning, Paulie. Over on YouTube. Atlas connection intermittent. I said launch thrusters offline. Pulse engine offline. I find myself alone on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have no memory of how I got here, no sense of a before. But this ship at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least to that of my exosuit. I am not dead yet, and this ship is a lifeline out to the stars. So with the update that they recently had, and yes, Bearded, it is multiplayer. With the update, they also added the ability to make and build, to customize your own starship now. Before, you could kind of customize it. You could add, new parts to it to make it more powerful. But now you can build your own, is what is my understanding. So I'm really excited for that to get in there. Like I said, I did have a game that was running that I've been playing, plenty of hours into already. But I want to kind of jump into this new with the live. So this is going to be solely for live gameplay. I might, play it occasionally on the outside to do the grinding part. But excited for this. So log number 4925A unavailable, substituting data. And yeah, you can actually visit each other's to answer your question a little more, Bearded. You can visit each other's your own, like the, what do you call it? Not station. I'm trying to think of the word. We'll get there. I'll have to build it here soon. I'm gonna find a planet to do it though on. They always stick me on a cold ass planet. I don't know why. There's been one time they stuck me on a planet that was like kind of temperate, and I could actually just hang out without having to worry about any real danger. And then, like I said, I jumped through a black hole, not thinking about it. So we have to repair the pulse engines and the thrusters in order to take off from the planet. And they actually made it so you could see more of the inside of the ship too, which is really nice. Can't wait till we get off the planet, right? So, oh, it is crossplay. I didn't even know it was even crossplay, so that's awesome. I'd let my sons know, because my oldest son got it for Nintendo, and that'd be awesome. I think he'd love to play. Let's see here. Iteration number 231187661T deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel emptied. Cause Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Yeah, the Sentinels are assholes. I mean, they're out for a good reason, I think, but they are a pain. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Repair pulse engine, metal plating. I think we have a bit of a glitch here. Everything's kind of hanging off the ground. Oh, I need an Atlas pass. You'll make those later. Let's see here. Hydrogen. You can use rusted metal on that. You can sell it, but Xbox, PlayStation, PC, and Mac. That's awesome. Now, I've never played with anybody on this, but I would love to. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Alright. This thing here. Damaged machinery. I should get a little bit of something from it. Living slime. I've never found a use for it. It's essentially junk, but there are junk dealers at the space stations that you could sell that stuff to. So, I mean, if you want to get into hauling around junk. To save me some sodium at the moment, I'm going to go run and jump inside the ship. And reset my... You'll see over there on the left, you can see that on the bottom left, my protection is going to start increasing on its own just because I'm no longer in the hostile environment. While we're dealing with this, let's see here. So, this is the cargo of the ship. Exosuit. And actually, they give you quite a bit of inventory space, even for, like, survival. I did play survival, right? I was expecting a lot less. But, let's see, I'll pick it, and then you can see metal plating is listed there. I need more ferrite dust, so we gotta go and grind away some ferrite dust. These rocks right here. But you know, I mean, there's, we can increase the mining laser. In fact, you get this thing to the point where you can, I can't do it now because I have to get to a point where I unlock it, but I can do terrain management where I can change the terrain. All sorts of things that we can do in here. And at one point I had thought about just streaming this solely and doing only this just because it is a really extensive game. Let's see, we need to get that metal plating taken care of. I think I can craft more. Oh, we need more components. Now, how much do I need to fix this? Oh, I need pure ferrite for that. Yeah, hermetic seal. I think the hermetic seal... Where are you, hermetic seal? Nah. Okay. Yeah, hermetic seal. Whoa. Long iteration, functional. Unable to synthesize required components. Pulse engine requires hermetic seal. Request assistance. Recommendation, iteration, comparison reveals hermetic seal nearby. Salvage planetary chart from distress beacon cache. Yeah, no, I get that, Bearded. I'm gonna give this a go though. I'm gonna try this for a while. Where specific days have a game on it. We got one day specifically for the horror games, which I have over 100 horror games. So, and Outlast Trials. Outlast Trials, I might just move to that horror game day. Maybe run 2 days of No Man's Sky then, and then we'll do the one game like we've been doing on Wednesday with Helldivers. It's been a lot of fun. Of course, they're making a lot of new updates to that as well. And then my Friday, Saturday, just kind of relax. It can be almost anything on that day. Then we're gonna play Dinkum tomorrow. That'll be interesting. Get Godslayer and his girlfriend there maybe, if they're available. So. Did it give me the... No, we gotta go find it, I think. It's gonna be one of those things where I have to go find a hermetic seal. Alright, before we do that, I need... pure ferrite, dihydrogen jelly. Lost light to subsistence, 7 days to die to fortnight, not back to subsistence. I like Dinkum, was fun. I've been thinking about hitting that again. Yeah. I'd never played it before, so I think it'll be interesting. I like sim games and city building games. So I saw Godslayer playing it. I thought that's really it's a fun game. So, and of course, when you can play with people. Wait a minute. Thought I already dealt with that. Did that have something else suddenly to it? Ah, the iteration. Inside the beacon's housing, as well as its distress broadcast unit, it contains a planetary chart. Alright, finding buildings. Press that to read more. If I remember correctly, yeah, plot route.
Navigational data received.
Where is it? Where is it? Oof. How far away is that? 954 units. Alright. Oops. Can we make it? That's going to be the big question. That, I'm sure, is where the hermetic seal is going to be located. I don't know. I don't think yet. There's supposed to be... Nope, doesn't look like I've got to it yet. I thought... Oh, there it is. Never mind, we found it. Whoa. Yo, stop that. No, we'll get back to that one second. Let's run over here. Hey, Nathan, how you doing? Good to see you over on YouTube. Much appreciate you stopping in for a little bit of No Man's Sky today. Ah, shit. Okay, I need metal plating first, apparently. Yeah, you make another metal plate. Yeah, I know. Your laser here will overheat in time. If you look in the upper right corner, you see that bar is increasing. Oh no! Not a blizzard. Now, I don't know if the environment gets so bad here on some planets that have extremely violent weather, okay? The other game that I have, that I played for quite a long time, I ended up on a planet that was extremely cold. And then a storm would hit and it would be so bad you could hardly be outside half the time without additional, advancements on your equipment. But you could get out there and there would be these stones that would become active, and they would provide some very good resources that you could sell and make a lot of money off fast. That's how I made the millions that I have on that account now. What did I want to do? Exosuit. I wanted to fix my life support here. I think we're gonna need more oxygen.
Technology recharge.
Because I need it to build the small. We're just waiting for the storm to pass. Negative 94 degrees Celsius. Salve Eggman. Eggman, is that a reference to Sonic, Nathan? So here thinks I should throw the chat box back up on my my live Twitch to show the chat across all channels. I've considered it. Thought it might be a good idea to have that back up and running. But let me know what you think in the comments. In the chat. But again, a big thank you to everyone coming out this morning to watch. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the support. We are this close to the affiliate level now over on Twitch. We are each day that we're progressing is increasing that average viewer that we have to hit. So should be there in no time. Thanks to everyone who's been here. I really do appreciate all that. Alright, it's getting warmer. We should be able to step out now. And every time you get in and out of your ship, immediately a restore point is saved for you, so. And you do get in and out of that thing a lot. How much ferrite dust do we have? Not enough.
Thermal protection falling.
You know what? Honestly, I like the using a controller, but mouse and keyboard is actually a whole hell of a lot easier. I've used controller a lot, but like when I go to move like this, it is a lot easier. It doesn't jump as much, and that could just be my controller. My controller settings. I would have to double check. Let's see here to build. Well, that is the question on this. There it is. Alright, well, we need that part first, don't we? This is a portable refiner. They make them bigger. There are like some really good refiners later that you can use. Now I need dihydrogen. Let's make dihydrogen jelly. Let's see here. There it is. There's hydrogen over there. Or dihydrogen, actually.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, we're letting that go too far, aren't we? We're gonna need some more sodium quickly.
Technology recharge.
Oh, it's depleted. What does it need? Carbon.
Technology
Ooh,
recharge.
alright. I forgot about that.
Thermal protection falling.
We're going to have to pick up some resources. This is interesting. I can't look around inside with my mouse. It's like with the controller I can look though. Let me see if I can change the settings on that. see. I don't know if that applies. Nope, there it is. Cursor sensitivity controller. Oh, this also says controller. Okay. Let's try and take it down 10% maybe. Kind of 15 like the other. But I thought we were on cursor sensitivity already. No, that cursor would be this. Okay. That's a little bit more. Just waiting for my thermal protection to increase. Hey, Nighthawk, good to see you. Glad to have you here. There's oxygen. More oxygen.
Thermal protection falling.
There's sodium. We need carbon. Oof. Oh, what is that? Unidentified mineral. Yeah, alright. All that for one little piece of sodium. What we need, though, is we need carbon. Ooh, yes, there. Don't know why I didn't come up on my scanner. The red crystals are carbon. Another way to get carbon, as you can tell there it says unidentified plants. So until I get my scanner up, I can't identify the plants. When you do have that up and running, you can identify plants and minerals and all that, and it adds to you get units for doing that. There's all that oxygen there. I kind of want all that too, because we're going to need more of that. Really need more sodium though, still. Oh, come on. There you go. Yeah, big old oxygen harvest here. Yeah. Carbon. Good. There are better fuel sources to use, but until we get further along, carbon is our fuel source. Oh yeah, we're gonna need more.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Alright. That was a waste. Let's see here. What about this here? Frozen tubers. Yeah.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay.
Technology recharge.
Condensed carbon.
Extreme cold damage
Whoa.
detected.
Shit. Any sodium? Oh, way over there, huh? Oh, hey, maybe up here.
Extreme cold damage
Yes, I know, I
detected.
know. It's nighttime. That makes it even worse. If I had, so if you have it, you like the terrain changer. You can set it up so that you dig a hole in the ground. I've done that to save my ass before. You dig a hole and then you just go down into the ground and you hide out while the cold is there.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, I know. much further is this? Okay. I'm getting further from there. I might as well try and make a run for it.
Thermal protection falling.
A very mountainous region, ain't it? Ooh. Whoa, since we're here. Oh. Oh, I'd have to use that. I'm not going to do that now.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Thought there was nitrogen nearby. Right there. There's more around that way. This little game of finding resources while trying to survive.
Extreme cold damage
Yes,
detected.
I know. Nope, nope. This one.
Technology recharge.
Where's the other? There's some more over there. Come on, show me where I got some high nitrogen that's close. Well, we're headed that way, so let's go down here and grab this one. Oh, there's one there too.
Thermal protection falling.
Jeez.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Oh, that's it? That's all I had? Okay. Used everything. I think we're not far from where we're going to be anyways.
Thermal protection falling.
Right around here. Yes, yes. A nice source of it. This is another one of those games like Nightingale. My daughter, when listening to it, will enjoy
Falling.
listening to the game because of the music and everything. And this is another one of those games where the music's really calm and enjoyable to listen to while playing.
Falling.
Just don't fall asleep if you're working. I have to run all the way back too. Oof. Okay, so leaving behind in the fabricator might be of use. Visor damage, can't find ship. Cover supplies, which I believe means we'll get the hermetic seal. Yes. The only thing they do is take the dihydrogen, make the dihydrogen jelly, and then we'll be able to actually leave the planet. Whoa. Analysis visor requires installation of carbon tubes, nanotubes. And that will be useful as well. I don't think... Let's see here. Oh wait, they want me to... So that's to install. But then we need the nanotubes. Oh no, it's not. It's a starship. It requires carbon. More carbon! Which we use for everything pretty much to start. Alright. Says unable to locate starship signal, which does not make me happy. That means that
Protection falling.
I can't find my starship. It really shouldn't be that far from here. Oh, crap. I missed that. Well, we can always come back to it. That is an ore deposit there, which we'll be using later. Hydrogen is used for a lot of things at the beginning. What did y'all do with my ship? Oh, it's up there. That's alright. Shouldn't be that hard to get up from this side. Real quick. Not like I have much to spare.
Life support power low.
Jeez.
Technology recharge.
These hostile planets, they take it out of you. Take it out of you. How much further? Craft? Okay. They obviously will not let me find it without doing this. Craft steps. Insufficient. View craft steps. I need carbon. Thought I had picked up carbon. That's condensed carbon. Damn it. Alright. Maybe I used it all on my mining beam earlier. The amount of carbon that you get out of this really kind of sucks sometimes. Gotta be careful of these plants, they're poisonous. Okay, how much do I have enough? Yeah, it looks like I have enough.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, I know it's falling. I don't have any.
Technology recharge.
There, analysis, analyze objects for reward.
Thermal protection falling.
So, there's the ship. I was going a whole wrong direction. We'll deal with the analysis once we get back to the ship, because this is not gonna work. There's the sodium.
Extreme cold damage
There it is.
detected.
There's sodium on the other side. I wish there was more.
Extreme cold damage detected.
That should help us get back to the ship. There.
Thermal protection falling.
I know. Right there. We're almost there.
Extreme cold damage
Ow.
detected.
There, finally. Alright. We can at least repair the pulse engine.
Repaired.
Launch thruster quickly damaged. I know. We need pure ferrite and dihydrogen jelly, which is where the that device out there, refiner, where that comes into handy. Alright, let's see here. While we're in our ship.
Technology recharge.
So, like I was saying before, if we get out and we use the visor here, we can scan these animals.
Units received.
You scan the elements, and you'll get units. Plus, it'll tell you where certain deposits of stuff are. When you get to the point that you can actually manipulate the terrain. What's cool is, like, you can see there in the on the left side over here, it says discovered by Dr. Endgame on April 11th, 2024. So it tells you, you know, tells you about the things that you discovered. Fuel inverter. Oh my gosh. Nope, we're gonna do condensed carbon since carbon is so limited at the moment. So we should be able to put dihydrogen in there and get our dihydrogen jelly. We're only gonna get what, 2 out of that? Ugh. That's not much. Well, that's gonna take a few minutes apparently. We're gonna go chill in here and get warm again. Dihydrogen required, 40 out of 40. I think they're only gonna want 1 dihydrogen jelly, but I got 2 going. Yeah, they only need 1, so we'll have 2. In the meantime, I guess I can collect more ferrite, because I think we need more ferrite. Maybe not. We might have enough to do that. So honestly, I should probably collect more carbon. Whoa. Come on, scan him. Scan that big boy.
Units received.
Big old crab looking thing.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, Angel, I really like the game. So it looks like our dihydrogen jelly might be done. Oh, hold on. Identify.
Units received.
Also, when you identify things, so you can see before it just said ferrite dust here, now it says ferrite and dihydrogen, so you can actually find minerals where you can get 2 of the minerals that you're looking for instead of just 1. That just says ferrite dust, but before that large chunk that was in the ground said only ferrite dust until I identified it. Oh, it's probably because it's done with the 1 but not both. Or not. They lied to me. Craft dihydrogen jelly. Yep, we're working on that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hey, I didn't tell you to stop. No, I'm fine.
Component repaired.
50? I bet we have 50 already.
Thermal protection falling.
Yep. I think that overlapped when it did that. That's why it stopped.
Component repaired.
Already has 50%. You can upgrade the launch thrusters so that there's that they use like solar energy, like solar panels. So you don't have to continually refill them with power. That's very useful. Alright, let's get off this rock. Whoops. Let's get out into space. The final frontier. I'm leaving the atmosphere. There's the stars. Almost there. In the upper atmosphere now. I should learn the layers of the atmosphere of a planet, right? Petunic. What is that? 14? No, 19 system. Petunic 19 system. Still not quite out of the atmosphere of the planet. So test flight controls and thrust. There it goes. Test starship systems. Test boost with B. And then we have pulse engine. What we fixed. 2, 1, and off we go. Incoming message. Source number 4925B. Please identify yourself. I'm... You are not alone. Follow the... Sorry, I'm having too much fun with that. The broadcast ends as strangely as it began. The final piece of signal appears to be a set of planetary coordinates. Input coordinate data. And it's going to be on the planet that we were on.
Navigational data received.
Usually. But maybe not this time. There. Alright, so we can scan the planets. And it'll be considered discovered but unmapped until we go there. This is a barren planet. Has cactus flesh, pyrite, copper, and sodium. So it's rich in sodium, supposedly. Let's do a scan of that one off in the distance. Rich in copper, rusted metal, and cobalt. It's a lifeless planet. Point to this one. You can see it says it's a freezing planet. There's one with rings on it. A rainy planet. Now, see, that one I might be more inclined to go to. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be kind of a temperate planet, just heavy rain. Oh, where am I looking for? Where is it? Don't know if I'll spot it readily. Is that it? No, tritium-rich asteroid. Which those are useful. You want those. Tritium is useful for fuel. Oh, did we scan this one? Imminent core detonation? I don't know what that means or what that means about that planet. That planet may not be very safe. Alright. What I was looking for was a space station. Normally there's one in every solar system. But they may hold off on that until I actually go check out those coordinates. So I guess let's head on out. When you're boosting like this, you can go faster, or you can control. When you're doing pulse, you cannot control how fast you go. No, you can't control the direction, I mean. I'm sorry, everyone. Give me 1 second here. Hey, Puddin' Pop is live today. Whoops. was I looking for here? There's one thing I was gonna double check. No, I can't remember. Oh well. Re-entering the atmosphere. Not enough fuel and launch thrusters. So we've landed, and now we're going to have to figure out how to get fuel in. Dry gusts, spread thin, fair. Doesn't look like, it looks like it's going to be fair weather, so we don't have to worry too much about, running out of... Oh, see, now there is a sentinel. And for the most part, these little guys won't bother you too much in certain places. That's the direction the signal was coming from. If they catch on that you are, destroying things, like in the environment, which by destroying, I mean that's as simple as the fact that you're doing that. If they catch on to the fact that you're doing something, they will start attacking you, because they try and preserve things as they are. If you're just careful enough, you don't have to worry about it. Hey, gotta change my mode here. Life support goes down when you run. I don't know why, but it does. Ah. What the? I thought I was scanning you. I don't know what I just scanned. I was scanning that, apparently. It's not the fastest way to make units, but you do gain more as you scan. You'll gain more as well from completing an entire planet. Oh, I guess that's where I need to go, right there. Alright, we'll head there in a second. Oh, a cool looking dude. Oh, okay. Feed with creature pellets. If I had creature pellets. I've never fed the wildlife before. Never took the time to actually create creature pellets. But it's no time like the present, right? Sparking wires, the machine generated a signal, tapping out its broadcast into the void. Whoever left the message is long gone. Decoding 16. Entry number 4925C. No fuel in. Failed to reach station. Hazard protection low. No choice but to underground deployed base computer. As well as the log entry, the signal contains plans for a base computer and a terrain manipulator. That's it, a base. So with the base computer, you can set that up to create your base or to set a base on a planet, and at that point, you can share your base with your friends, go visit them, and I believe there's even PvP action in this, as far as like starfights go, but people can rob you too, and this is it's a fairly open world. The terrain manipulator, that is the other tool I was talking about earlier. It's really useful. So we're going to need nanotubes and dihydrogen jelly. More of that. This is another way to save this post here. Save and chart. And it kind of charts the area close by. It used to have like this whole animated sequence where they would expand up above the sky. Maybe it's a different one I'm thinking of, but I'm pretty sure that was the process before. Now, they may have changed that. People might have just got tired of the animated sequence because it happened every time. Do some double duty here and get myself some ferrite dust and some dihydrogen while I'm at it. If I'm gonna grind, I might as well grind where I'm getting the most benefit. Although, hitting the dihydrogen crystals is probably the best way to get dihydrogen. Fastest anyways. There's some carbon, but I can't do anything about that. They're too big. I do need carbon though. Ooh, this has got carbon and condensed carbon. That works out well. So does these. Actually, before I go destroying that, I have a lot of carbon now. That's awesome. Alright. Let's see here. Let's make those nanotubes. Let's say I have dihydrogen. Oh, let's have dihydrogen to make dihydrogen jelly. Oh shit, there's the fastest way of making it. Do I need 2? Okay, I need more dihydrogen, I think. We only need 1. Okay, we just need 1. I need 2 nanotubes. Alright, now we can manipulate terrain. No. Whoops. So like here, Bearded, if you're still watching, you have gestures, so you point at something, wave to somebody, thumbs up, nope, you know. Get those emotes out there. Tell them where you need them. Need resources. Sit down. Over here. Thank you. Hey, it's like the... it's like the salute in Helldivers. Oh, except for he jumps. Never mind. Definitely not like the salute in Helldivers. It's like a woohoo! Yeah, I looked at so let's see here. LT to locate deposit, RT, mine terrain. Oh, maybe I can only... Oh no, there it is. Okay, that's size. Oops, we don't want big. Why can't I guess I have to be pointed at something? That's because it's mine. Let's see here. Alternate. Oh. Switch. Okay. Should be able to, with the terrain manipulator. Be able to actually do something a little more with that. See there. Okay. That is me flattening the ground around. So you can see it's destroying everything. It's kind of flattening to make it the same level. That's terrain manipulation, but how did I... Ah, there we go. This here... Which one is this? Restore? So I can restore the land? That is mining. So mining is good for ore deposits. Let's see here. Which one is this? This is base. To draw large shapes in create mode, use flatten mode to quickly smooth an area. Okay, so I could actually kind of create my own. So you can completely manipulate your terrain as well. Let's get back to the mining. So what we want to do is I need this dihydrogen. And I'm gonna recharge this bad boy. Man, it is nice not to have to worry about whether or not I'm going to be able to survive. What did that say? Oh, yeah. And that's the area shows you have to recharge all these different technologies, right? So you got the terrain manipulation tool, but now I have to recharge it every so often. Of course, the better the material that you use to recharge, the less of it you have to use. So like I was just using ferrite dust, but I could have used pure ferrite and would have used less of it to recharge. I think. How much oxygen do we have? Oh, we have quite a bit. Alright. Oh, I guess nighttime is going to be the biggest concern here as it gets cold at night. But if that's all I'm worried about, not a big deal. It's about as cold as that other planet on a regular day. Man, those plants really freak out when you hit them with a laser. Whoa. So early on in the game, we should be coming across, is it unidentified? We should be coming across a Starship Destroyer. We'll get one of those early on. Hopefully we'll hit that today in that 4 hours that we're streaming today. Where is that noise coming from? Sounds like an animal in like pain and suffering. Yeah, that noise. Yeah, you're hearing it too. Oh, I feel like it's in pain. Now there are so like you can see that one way off in the distance. Almost looks like oh yeah. Almost looks like a brachiosaur, right? Big old dinosaur looking kind of creature. There used to be a way I thought I could zoom in. Ah, there we go. So that guy, there are like creatures like that that are huge, and they also are very aggressive. There was one planet I was on before where they had like these huge worm-like things that came out of the ground, and you just had to kind of be careful where you were walking. Alright, let's increase our thermal protection. Let's take a look what we got going on here that I have to deal with. What was the next thing I had to craft? Gather copper. Oh, they want me to gather copper. What do we have? What do I need? We need starship fuel. Uranium. Or starship launch fuel. I don't know if I can craft launch fuel yet. No, what do we need? We need dihydrogen and metal plating. Well, we can deal with that. How much dihydrogen do I have? Probably quite a bit. Nope. Not enough plating though. I'm missing component. Dihydrogen? I guess we need more dihydrogen. No, 14 dihydrogen, yeah. So we're going to get a lot of dihydrogen. And a lot of the metal plating. So let's get out. We need to take a look around, find copper on this planet. If it's even on this planet, honestly. Oh, right there. Tag that sucker so I can go after it. Do we have any sodium around nearby? Way over there. Ooh, dihydrogen crystals. Oh, shit. Yep. I'm okay. Leave me alone. Like I said, if you mess with the area too much, they will start investigating you. Ow. You get too close to those things and they take a bite out of you. That wasn't worth the sodium, I don't think.
Thermal protection falling.
Hey, here we go. Lots of good stuff.
Units received. Thermal protection falling.
I know. We've got some sodium to take care of that. Just a little.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
It's a nuisance of a warning, ain't it? Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. I know. If I could just tell you to shut up. Alright, we're gonna move along. I got the dihydrogen, that was most important. Oh, here, this is what I was talking about before. Here, let's see here. Get down in a hole. Give it a second. Maybe I'm not deep enough yet. Let's really get into a hole here. It should. Well, it's not falling anymore, so that's at least the benefit of that. We're just gonna dig ourselves a little cave here. Typically, if you get far enough away, it will allow your thermal protection to start rising on its own. But you can tell it's not falling anymore because I'm not directly in the cold. Right, Molly? It is home sweet home here. Here, I'll put in a skylight. Whoops. That's not good. There we go. Temperature level stabilizing. Have to go a little deeper into the earth where it won't be so cold. There's my ore deposit. Let's see here. We'll just keep making a direction that way. I'm tunneling. Oh no, we made it outside. That's not what I wanted. Do I have any more sodium? No. Alright. I guess we're gonna hold it. Maybe. No. Sodium. What? That thing has sodium in it? Oh, I can't. I need advanced mining laser, of course. I need Atlas. Hey, we got sodium from that. Awesome. Not a lot, but it'll at least keep me alive for a little longer. It looks like there's some sodium over there in that distance. I saw some yellow light going. Oh, ow. Right from over here? Seriously? That was BS. I know I didn't hit another one. That should not have happened. Alright, copper. Sorry. Ah. You can increase the size to get a much bigger mine.
Protection falling.
Okay. Thought there was some... Where was it? That way. When will day come? I don't know, but hopefully soon. Might be kind of a cave up here.
Protection falling.
Alright, we're gonna explore caves, see if we can get a little warm. Mine does have its hazards.
Extreme cold damage detected. Technology recharge. Temperature levels stabilizing.
While we're in here, we'll do a little, discover. What is that? What? Oh, wait, above me. There.
Units received.
There are caves you can explore on most planets.
Units received.
Let's try and get through that beginning grind in the game, so that way we can go check out some more of the universe. Oh! Wrong one. Where was that? Did I blast it away by accident? I'm confused about where I am. We got turned around. Ah, there it is. There's a sentinel right above me, apparently. Oh! Ow.
Detected.
Get me out of here. Shit.
Toxic damage detected.
Yep.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
Jeez. Where is he? He's up there above me. So those are toxic plants. Still nighttime out there. I mean, it's still gonna be cold. I wonder if the nighttime up there is a long period in the game. At some point, you're able to add an additional item to your ship to call it to you. And that makes it a lot easier. But yeah, like you see, as I got into the ground, if I waited a little while, suddenly my... Holy shit, we're way off from where we were. Oh hey, out comes the sun. My thermal protection ended up increasing as we were sitting there. Why can't I think? Let's see, anything need?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Definitely have plenty of carbon now. But like you can see here, it only takes 18 pure ferrite, while it takes 34 ferrite dust. Of course, I have a ton of silica powder, at least I thought I did, because of all that mining I did a minute ago. Yeah, we have 248 silica powder. It takes a little more of that to recharge, but if you know what resources to use, it's easier to get those resources, such as just mining in the ground. Carbon crystals will always give you the most. Leave me alone. I was just getting some carbon. I wasn't doing anything to hurt any of the wildlife, I promise. Cactus flesh. I don't think I've ever seen where you can get the actual cactus flesh. That's interesting. Region of planet Point Nash. What? Wait, is that? Poisonous flora. Oh! Projectile ammunition. Which, yes, we'll turn our laser eventually into a weapon. Ooh, microprocessor. Oh, yeah, and there's these, knowledge stones over here. So for every knowledge stone that you find, man, they got a lot of good resources here. I don't want to live on this planet. It's kind of barren, right? But they have a lot of good resources here. Hey, Bearded, if you go live, let me know so I can go and lurk on you. Accept knowledge. The name Korvax floats in my vision and echo the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain. Korvax. Word for Korvax. Alright, wait a minute. Where's the ship? Where did I go? Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. Oh, I'll pop in just a little bit. In fact, I'm about to take a short break, so I've got to go use the bathroom. Alright. Beards in lurk mode. Let's see here. Damn. What was I going to do? I was going to see if I can make a bit more of this. There we go. I could probably make one more. If I had more ferrite dust. Alright, process copper to create chromatic metal. Deploy refiner from the build menu. Yeah. But why? Not enough fuel. Oh, wait, that's right. I haven't, we have not recharged our thrusters. Now, what is up with this? Oh, yeah, we need tritium. Oh, I did not have enough. We need to get some more tritium. A lot more. Build menu. I think it's setting me up to build. Oh, whoops. That's not what I want to do. To build on here. And yet that I'm not ready quite to do. They want me to build my base here, and I do not want to do that. Hey, no worries, Godslayer. Welcome. Much appreciated to have you here. We chose to do No Man's Sky today instead of Call of Duty. So, and I'm about to take a short break. I gotta go use the restroom. We'll process this real quick, and then we will go explore more of the universe. Have you ever played No Man's Sky? I was really excited because they came out with a new update. I was trying it out last night for a little bit. I was like, you know what? I think I'd rather play this than Call of Duty. Simply because it's been so long since I played Call of Duty. And Call of Duty is a very... people are playing that for tournaments and to, rank. And we'll see. I might get back into it. There are leaderboards for No Man's Sky, but nothing like, Call of Duty and games like that, so not quite as intense. Alright, so before we take off, they want to build a base computer. I am not building that sucker here. we're gonna build it at a different location. There's another planet I think will be a better choice. It supposedly rains a bit there, but I'm gonna go check it out before I build the space computer anywhere. Okay, yeah, I get that, Godslayer. It'd be awesome though to play sometime. So this one, what was it? Bearded was checking out earlier, and he said it is cross-platform capable. So my son, my oldest son, has a Nintendo Switch, and he plays it. I don't know if that is cross-platform capable between this, but he Bearded was saying like Xbox, PlayStation, PC, and Mac OS for sure you can play across platform with. So that's really cool. But we're gonna have to run you a fundraiser, or you know, like kind of like a subathon, but a marathon to get you some fundraising for a computer to update you. So anyway, I'll be back, everybody. I have to go hit the bathroom, so I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes most. Alright. Thank you for stinking around, everybody. You know, real quick before we jump back into this. Oh, it's gonna mess with the game. Every time I jump out, I click on something outside the game, it messes with it. So, it might look a little weird over there. Just give it a second. Let's see here. I know he's lurking right now, but I meant to do it before he headed out. Alright, Bearded. Big shout out to Bearded. They're playing Subsistence right now. Big shout out to Angel Kate. I know that it looks like we got a couple new people in my viewership right now, but no, y'all have been very supportive of me. Oh, Angel Kate, you were playing Stardew Valley, huh? And my buddy Godslayer. Much love to all of you. All of you have been helping and supporting me along the way. And I know that Puddin' Pop, she's been here the last few days and she is out. She is live right now too, so give me 1 second. All right. Let's see. All right. Sorry, had to clear my throat there. All right, let's get back in the game, shall we? So what was I gonna do? We were gonna go and explore another planet, a planet that I really want to see if it's where I want to be. Let's get up and out of the atmosphere here. It was the planet with the rings around it. Was that the planet that we were on earlier? Almost looks like it was, doesn't it? Man, they look huge when you're right over them. Let's see here. Need tritium. It looks like they're telling me exactly where I need to go to get tritium-rich asteroids. So I have to hold down B in order to do the thrusters. To use the pulse engine. Oh, no, not the pulse engine, just thrusters. Oh, we just flew right past it. And what I realized back in the day, I had like a socket for a socket run sitting on my desk, and when I would play this game, I'd set it on the shift key because that's what you used to use. Yeah, I still use it. I use the shift key to use the boosters. You're welcome, man. I'm being a bit sloppy with my firing. Let's see here. Where? Uh-oh. I'm looking for a particular planet. Where did it go? It had rings around it.
Warning. Threat detected.
Found valuable
Hostile
cargo.
ships approaching.
Yep. Come on, find me if you can. Pirates. Shit. Alright. Damn it. These assholes.
Shield down.
Yeah, my My shields are down, so will theirs be soon.
Critical damage taken.
Damn. 2-on-1, that ain't fair, guys.
Critical damage taken. Critical damage taken.
Recharge my shields.
Component repaired.
Ah, I don't have any copper. Well, not enough. You asshole. Die!
Ships defeated.
That was not fair. Rocket launcher. This technology is critically damaged. I need copper now. Damn it. How do I can't remember. I guess I should have come down here. Yeah.
Technology
Oh, that was a lot of sodium. Now, there were copper deposits on this planet. Shit. Alright, back down the planet. That's what I get. But hold on, let me see. Can I find the other planet? I thought copper would be on the other planet. Where is the planet I was looking for? Alright, let's do this. Sometimes this helps. You gotta get away. Maybe it's on the other side of the planet. I can't see it. So just pulse engine away as fast as you can get. As far as you can get. When we get some upgrading done, it'll help out a lot. You end up just like pulse. There it is. There's the planet I was looking for. Copper? Yes. It says it's a rainy planet. I'm hoping that it doesn't get cold, doesn't get hot. Maybe acid rain? Yes, things like that are very much possible. Doesn't say anything about toxicity, any concerns about toxicity or radiation. Usually they say things like that on there, you know, if it's like, if it's a cold planet, it'll tell you it's a freezing planet. So I've been wanting to stream to TikTok on my TikTok account for a while, but I was really irritated with TikTok because they had separate, I had to use TikTok software. They wouldn't let me use OBS or anything like that. Apparently, Streamlabs is now teamed with TikTok, but I have to apply to be able to use it. And we went over on the night side of the place. I guess that'll quickly tell me if it gets too damn cold. But yeah, the TikTok and Streamlabs are now paired up, and so, but you have to apply. They're only letting so many accounts. I applied. We'll see. I'd like to be able to, you know, stream to my TikTok account and be able to do it in one software and not multiple. That's one reason why I stopped streaming to TikTok, was because they required me to use multiple accounts. Wow, we already found a starship immediately. Yeah, that's kind of cool. What the hell is that? Bubbles. Bubbles. Bubbly, bubbly, bubbly. We're gonna land near the bubbles and the head of the starship. There's where we need to explore, is over there on that side of the starship. Anomaly strength -17. Boundary fault failing. What? I have never encountered a planet with anomaly strength and boundary failing. That is alright. I landed my ship perfectly, didn't I? I wonder if that explains the bubbles. Smallest planet. Well, it's not too cold, but apparently the planet's failing. I don't know. Or anomalies happening. Look at that. It's bioluminescent. Whoop. Ow, shit. Got too close. You ass. Love the pretty purple. I thought I made it explode, but I didn't. Ow, shit, damn, they're like... Okay, so this thing's got a lot of hazardous flora around it. Not fauna, flora. Can't access any of that, but we can get into this. Yeah, I'm excited to see What all's on the planet? Oh, there's some sodium. I could use that. Oh, there's some right there. As long as it's a stable plant, like stable. What the hell? So I wonder. I'm curious. Okay. It doesn't do anything. I thought maybe they pop or blow up or something. Ooh, paraffinium. That is a good mineral to have. Let's increase the size of that. I'm glad you got some sleep, Godslayer. I know that it's been a bit rough lately. You were saying that you live in a small village, and you know, honestly, I live in a suburb just outside the major city, and I love small towns and villages. They're, you know, I think if the community is well knit and they're close together and they love their town, it can be a beautiful thing to go visit or to live in. Alright, sadly, I wonder if it's going to be easy for me to get back up here. I just set myself up here, didn't I? It was all because I was curious about the freaking bubbles. I don't know if getting back up here is going to be easy. There's like stuff up here I didn't even see. Can't see it, and all this like purple stuff. Yeah, I looked out too. The suburb I live in, it's just on the outside of the major city. So I mean, we are right on the edge, like bordering the countryside, and so it's actually pretty quiet for some place that, you know, is part of the large metropolitan. Honestly, we're part of it, but we're also far enough away that it's quiet. Oh, that says I can land there. That's what those rings mean. It's a landing area. Yeah, no worries, Angel K. I understand. I was making breakfast for my kiddos this morning while watching Godslayer, so you know, I completely understand. I was making chocolate chip, well, technically muffins, but I used a chocolate chip muffin mix and made it's a loaf pan, right? Little mini loaves. How'd the smoked meat turn out, by the way? Log extraction complete. Date stamp 3186.6. Life goes on, day after day, delivering after hope to go home soon. The life of is not for one like me. I'm assuming a traveler. Multiple Sentinel energy signatures detected, requiring immediate dropping out of warp. There's the Sentinels. What are they doing? Fighting each other. The Sentinel ships are engaging each other, ignoring us for now. Oh my gosh, that's something. So right now I've shown the little Sentinel bots, right? And that's fine. They're easy to handle. But when you piss them off, they send in like little Sentinel ships that will rain down upon you with death. You gotta be prepared for those guys to really take them out. I'm glad it turned out great. I love smoked meat myself. Alright, so let's see here. Actually, there's a cargo pod. Dang, there's a lot of ore deposits. We need copper. Star bramble. Another cargo pod. Cargo pod. Knowledge stone. Buried cache. How close was that? Yeah. Okay, buried technology module. Sodium deposit. I'm wondering if that's like... See, sometimes I get fooled. Given that this is a small planet, it might be on the other side of the planet. So, you know, it says it's a small planet, but in reality, these planets, no matter how small they are, aren't all that small. Okay, that looks like that's on the outside of the ship. We can get back to that here in a little bit. I need to do is this. Which then leaks out radiation. Harvested agricultural substance, a foul-smelling compound that can be harvested from the gut rot flower, or less desirably from the fecal matter of some species. Yeah, I'm good. Let's just get rid of that. Did it actually open it?
Inventory full.
Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Let's see here. I think quick transfer. Ah, I gotta get closer to my starship. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, 2 poached eggs and fried salami, and that don't sound too bad myself, but I'm a big fan of corned beef hash. I used to get like the old Hormel kind of version in the can, which is like gloop. I found that you can get better corned beef in a can, and then add your own stuff like the potatoes and everything else, and it's much better. My fiance typically makes that for me as kind of like my birthday coming up, so she's intending to want to make that for my birthday. Let's see, there we go. All right. Yes, I make a homemade hamburger hash, which tastes just as good. Yeah, I'm sure. Trade recipes. Holy crap, I've got a ton of carbon. I just now realized that. A crap ton of carbon. Can I use that? That's what we need that copper for. I can use it, but I don't have enough to use it.
Technology
Holy crap, I
recharge.
have way too much carbon now. Alright, well, that's what we're going to put. I'm going to not even worry about getting carbon for now. Quick transfer. Starship. Holy moly. A lot of carbon. What is this? Life support gel? Yeah, that's good. I don't need the mirror bulb right now. Just trying to free up some space because apparently my inventory was full and I could not get the carbon in here. What was that? I want to say maybe it was a ship. This may not be the best place to set up shop either if this planet is unstable. I don't know if that'll cause me problems later. Ooh, yeah. Get out. Get out.
Radiation
Yep.
protection falling.
There we go. That'll come back up. And there's another one over here, it looks like. Go out that door. Ooh, what's up here? Anything up there? Nah, it was a damaged door at one point. Oh yay, more facium. Well, let's hear fecal. Maybe it's fecium. I bet that's what it. Fecium, fecal, fecium. Yeah. Let's see. We want to. Oh wait, is that actually useful? I guess we'll harvest it. Keep that in my pocket.
Radiation
Yep, I knew it.
detected.
It let me actually take it this time without. So what's good about that is, like, I think I just found a new item I can use, I can install. Oh, oxygen recycler life support upgrade. Yeah, absolutely. That's gonna help. Should have done that to begin with. But I may not even had it until now.
Technology recharge.
Oh, whoa, whoa. I know I can't fix that until I have copper. Is it my multi-tool? Okay, I'm gonna add these things. We all have to, of course. So I need the carbon nanotubes, and we need chromatic metal. So I need more copper. And of course, this here is a shield, which will need a wiring loom and let's see, an ion battery. And I think we can build that. We can't build the wiring loom. We may have to buy that. I need some cobalt, and I can build the ion battery. There's a cargo pod over there. I think we just explored everything that can be had inside the remains of the ship. Usually it's this back end of the ship that has stuff. The cargo pod. So there's these cargo pods usually. Destination reached. You have to uncover. They get buried. There's a lot of like buried caches and stuff too. So this is exactly like what we just opened up inside the ship. A couple of them usually land outside. The unfortunate thing is they, like the ones inside, also will create radiation. You gotta be quick. Get what you need and get out. Oh, let's keep some more fecium. That is what I'm calling it from now on. Fecium.
Radiation protection falling.
Not for long. I'm getting away fast. Alright, let's see here. Buried cache. Knowledge stone. Salvage site. Wreck of the Otter Omelette. Whoa, wait, what did it say? Analysis visor. Locate buried pods with analysis visor. Dig up with terrain. Yeah, okay, so just like I thought. So if there are any buried pods other than the one that I just buried up, or dug up. Cargo pod. Cargo pod. It does look like there's a cargo pod inside here. Wait. Is it on the outside? Or is it buried underneath that piece of metal? Damn it. Where are you? How deep are you buried? Holy crap. I'm gonna say it's on the other side. Yeah. Oh, I guess I didn't think about it. There's probably a room or door, an access panel that goes down in here. Yeah, that says reinforced steel, so just like the broken door earlier. Oh crap, we can find ourselves stuck in here. Huh. Okay, ready? Wait a minute, what do I have for inventory? Alright, looks like we still have slots available. I'll take some more fecium. What did we get? I got out of there is what I did. Whoa. Whoa.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Did you get anything good for that? Oh, this is it. The storm crystals. What I was talking about earlier. As you can see there, value of 211,000. Yeah, I did find the hidden room, right? The storm crystals, you find a planet with severe weather, particularly cold weather, and you will be able to find storm crystals like crazy. And that, I mean, to like harvest those and go run off with those to make some money, you'll make money quick. That's how I ended up with like 11 million in my other game. Right now, obviously, if we were to look at my game, I've only got like 17,800 units. So, not much, but you know, gotta start somewhere. Can I make more of this? No, I believe I need metal plating, which is gonna take more ferrite dust. Okay, I think that was enough for the nanotubes, right? No, we need 3 nanotubes. Whoops. Yeah, no. Go this way. Ah! We need copper. Alright, let's see here. Let me find a copper. Ooh. Pin you just right. Ah. Hold still. Ah, dang it. Sodium deposit. Copper deposit. Oh. Now, if I remember correctly, it was back this way around. There it is. That's a very purple planet. Goes well with my glasses today. So guys, I don't know if you noticed that. We did change the color of the glasses today. My fiance gave us an early birthday present. And so now we have something to change up the look every so often. And purple is my favorite color, so don't get me wrong, the red ones I think look great. But I am enjoying the purple, so. Yeah, they took out the animation. So it used to be every time you did the save and chart here, every time there was an animation involved. Aw. Oh, okay. The is that in Dinkum? Do they have purple roses in Dinkum? Exosuit upgrade module. Let's see, I need sodium nitrate, carbon nanotubes, antimatter housing. I think I only need one. That's all it said, right? Yeah. So we need antimatter housing. Antimatter housing. Ah, what the? Okay. I don't have the ability to make that yet. I have to remember where this is. So maybe we make our green bubbles that turned orange bubbles. This place just got bubbles galore. This is actually kind of a cool planet. I don't know how long it would last, but really I kind of want to build my base here, even if it goes with the planet, if it dies out with it. It's a cool looking planet, man. I even love the these guys here. How do I zoom in again? Oh, nope. Ah, there we go. Wow, it's like a butterfly with a tail. Let's go learn a new word. Korvax word for traveler. So Korvax are like these robots. And if I find the space station, I'm pretty certain there's a space station on this planet. Or in this solar system. I just haven't found it yet.
Units received.
We should be able to... I might not be able to find it until I make the base station. So we need to find a place here on this planet. This is at least a chill planet. I don't have to worry about anything that seems like threatening me environmentally or otherwise. Just the planet might blow up. It's not stable. There's another knowledge stone up there I'd like to get to. Well, we have to run over that anyways. It's already nighttime again? Hmm. Oh, come on. Entity. So the more words you learn, the more you can communicate with alien life forms. You've got the Gex, the Korvax, and then I can't remember the third one. They're more like a warrior race. What did I just get? Got something. Oh, there's the multi-tool expansion slot. That was what I was looking at earlier. Flexible upgrade circuit compatible with all personal multi-tools. So if I go to the multi-tool, why can I not use it? Place item in technology slot. Do I have to like... More space in multi-tool's internal layout to add further upgrades or technology specializations. I'm wondering if that is something I can only do when I'm like at a dealer, for instance. If it allows me to get the upgrade from them without having to pay for one. Oh, but see, there's install technology. Yeah, see? Okay, so it's not technology necessarily, but it should help me upgrade it, so I'm not sure how I'm going to use that. You are a warrior, Godslayer. Given what you've told me about what you've been through, you absolutely are. What the hell? Sentinel. Okay. I want the copper here. Copper deposit is supposed to be right here. It says copper. I don't see copper. And that happens. That happens to me sometimes. It really is annoying. Because what that tells me is that the copper deposit is most likely on the other side of the planet, not here like they said it was. Alright, gotta find another deposit. Ooh, sodium would actually be really good too. We'll mark that at the moment. We'll see if there's a copper around nearby. Another sodium. Sodium. Copper. Those are like in the same direction, right? There's a copper. Sodium. No, we don't have to use... Oh, we got creature pellets. Oh no, creature pellets are required. I mean, I guess I tried to feed a creature and I can't. Whoa, 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 whoa. We did not want to mark the sodium. Looks like the copper's just over here, not a big deal. Running back to our ship is going to be a pain, but you know... That is part of this game. See, plenty of milestones you can achieve just by running around. There. Ooh. Probably use oxygen. Almost there. That's a big ball of copper. That's good.
Free slots in suit inventory.
Oh no! What a waste! Oh, that sucks. Should have checked that first. The ship is too far for me to... Okay, you know what? That would have been nice just to sell it, but ain't worth it. Oh. Damn, that sucks, because that... I don't think then I collected the copper that I just blasted out of the earth. Alright. Gotta find another one. How much copper do I have? I was chromatic? I was looking for copper. And what did I do? Get chromium? Oh no. Chromatic metal. Okay. Is copper, cadmium, emerald, and indium, in which we need each of those at a certain point because we have to create different star engines. You have to have a different engine to approach different kinds of stars. So if you want to approach a... what is that one? What is this? Sodium. Copper. Is there a closer copper? That one supposedly is closer. If you want to approach a green star, you have to have a green star engine. If you want to approach a red star, you have to have a red star engine, so on. So... at some point, those chromatic metals are used to make those specific engines. You know what? While we're here, let's use some dihydrogen. I'm sure. Hi. I'm not doing anything, I promise. Just collecting minerals. That doesn't matter to you, does it? You're out to, like, stop me from doing anything. Sentinels are a pain in the butt. To everyone who has joined us, either on Twitch, YouTube, or X, formerly Twitter, I give a big welcome. Thank you for joining us in the operating room with Dr. Endgame. Me, myself, and I. We love having you here and appreciate you. Leave me alone. Ow. That's your fault. We multi-stream Monday through Thursday, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Central Time. Currently, we may be increasing that or making shifts later, but right now that is our schedule. And every other Saturday and Friday. So this Friday, tomorrow, we will be streaming. Next week, it'll be Saturday. It just works out best with my kids and the schedules.
Technology recharge.
Oh. That's what's best for them, right? We do multi-stream. We multi-stream on Twitch, YouTube, and X at the moment. We use X primarily for the ability to get the word out. But if we get approved for TikTok, which would be great, we will be streaming solely to YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. And of course, I'm always going to be paying attention to my TikTok family because, I mean, my Twitch family, sorry. Sorry to those who are in my Twitch stream and that they know that they've been supporting me and helping me out. But we pay attention primarily to my Twitch family because I've been getting a lot of love over there and really been grateful to everyone who's been supportive. I just said TikTok, and so it was on my mind. It happens with my kids too, right? I will say my oldest daughter's name, and then I know I've got to be talking about my youngest daughter, and it'll slip. I'll call her by the oldest daughter's name by accident. I do it to my sons too. I try to remember, like I'll start to say one of their names and realize that I'm calling the wrong one by their name and stop abruptly to change course. Okay, there is obviously copper within the deep here. I'm just gonna kind of hollow this sucker out. See, look, there's still ravines of copper showing itself. Did I have enough copper that... No, see, it's not full. That's copper. 329 out of 500. But I think we got it all finally. Oh, I fell into my hole. Oh, wait, there's a small sliver there. I know you're trying to pick up silicate powder or something. I've got so much silicate powder, you don't need it. Alright, let's see here. We have a lot of that now. What was it that I had to make? We gotta fix our starship, right? Can't do that unless I'm there. So we gotta run all the way back to the starship. It's clear on the other side. Wonder what's in there. Man, so much good stuff. Ow! So much good stuff, but unfortunately, I can't use it. Right? And I got, like, normally I'd build a base and I immediately build a storage unit. Holding off on that just a smidge here. An ion battery. Don't I need that for something? What did I need that for? I think it was for one of these. Yeah. Oh, I need two. Okay. But I can install the one, can't I? Available in exosuit inventory. Ingredients not accessible. What do you mean it's not accessible? I don't understand. Maybe it's because I got so much stuff. Alright. Well, let's get back to the ship. This is the only thing I can do. There might be something useful there, but I can't... I mean, I don't have room in my inventory as it is, so... Where's my ship? Right there. Tag it so I don't lose it. Something I forgot to check. Let's see. Difficulty. Ooh, can I change difficulty after the fact? I know we're in survival. Okay, yeah, we are in survival. Good, I did choose survival. What other options are there? Are there any other options? Normal, creative, relaxed, survival. Obviously, I played enough that it's not too difficult to survive. Not yet, anyways. Ow, stupid plant. Where's my starship? Clear over there. I'm trying to slide down a little bit. Whoops. That would have been condensed carbon then. Is that that's the sound of that thing? Offer food. I wonder if I could fly it. We need food though. I need creature pellets. Deuterium rich plant. Power surge! Woo! That only lasts so long, so you have to be careful because if you fly too high, you're gonna ask for royal hurting, falling down. Ooh, more dihydrogen. Have you ever seen someone get so excited over minerals? Bearded made this comment. Oh, alright, yep, I got you. I'll leave it alone. You're not worth messing with. Not right now, anyways. Yes, I have, Godslayer. I have watched One Piece. I never finished it. Trying to think about how far I got. I got where... and see, this is so bad because I'm going to go... The girl's name. Trying to remember her name. I was just watching it recently, too. But, you know, a lot of that stuff... I take the core concept of anime, right? What, like, the meaning in a lot of them are supposed to represent. But rarely remember, like, names of people and stuff like that. Wow, episode 1100, holy moly. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember. I did get as far as... They were in some sort of winter place, as I recall. I think that was, like, as far as I got. Maybe I got a little further than that, but... There's some place full of ice and snow. There's a lot of dangerous fauna here for sure. Or flora. I keep saying fauna. And fauna is animals. That's the flora, the plants. A lot of dangerous plants. And tons of bubbles. But it's somewhat sort of anomaly. So I'm sure you are considerably further than I was ever in that show. But I was trying to get my sons into it. There is one show out there I really enjoyed. It actually kind of went specifically based on... hey, there's my... It was based on like actual concepts of martial arts. Oh, I got so much space in my starship. We gotta move stuff over. But before we do, let's see here. Actually, we need to fix this thing up.
Component repaired.
Alright, let's move some stuff over. Yeah, I wouldn't know. But yeah, I remember it being like, it was a snowy, mountainous area with a village nearby, I think. That's the last. That's as far as I can actually remember at this moment. Don't need that on me. Don't need these right now on me. Most of the materials are worth keeping on me, but the rest of that can go to the starship for right now. We need another ion battery while we work on getting that. Okay, that freed up some inventory space. Now, what did I need here? We need another nanotube, I believe, which I don't see any made. Oh, wait, no, I don't need nanotubes. What do I need? Was that anti-material housing? Antimatter housing. Whoops, antimatter housing. Alright, where do we want to build our base? I feel like out here is the best place. I kind of like it being here. That's close to a save point, so I don't have to build a save point, honestly. So I think what we'll do is we're going to flatten some of this land here. Well, let's see here. Oh, that's not the one. It is this. Base. Flatten. I just gotta be careful because if a sentinel comes over here, it can cause me all sorts of trouble and havoc. We're just gonna flatten some of it out for now, and we'll flatten out more later. tool. Recharge.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I've watched so much anime I can't even remember, and like any of the actual anime itself, just the basic, the meaning behind most of them. In fact, last night I was watching Cowboy Bebop the movie, the animated one, not the live action. I will not touch that show on Netflix. As far as most live action anime that's been turned from anime into live action, I won't touch. The very first one I remember coming out was Full Metal Alchemist over on Netflix, and I wouldn't touch it. A buddy of mine watched it for me. He came back saying, nope, it's garbage. So, it's just one of those things. Like, even Death Note. I loved Death Note. It was, I liked the concept there, and I've got a really interesting story behind that. But, yeah, I'll check it out. I haven't ever seen One Punch Man. I know of it. I just haven't actually watched it yet, so. I'm just finishing, make sure all of this is smoothed out. But, there was... Ooh, gotta be careful. But yeah, Fullmetal Alchemist I enjoyed a lot too. It was the live action. I just, couldn't stand it. Didn't like the idea of it anyways. So I like the view here, right? I love this view. So I think this is a good place to stick our base. So we're going to put, what we have to do is we have to build out the base computer. Oops. I don't know what. Oh, okay. Base. I'm just curious. I'm going to run over here somewhere and see what happens when I put that down. Because I don't think I've ever actually put that kind of thing down. I can build a cave, an underwater, mountain, rock. But what is base? So we'll put it over here. Okay. So it's just like a rock base. Alright, I'm just going to leave that there because I really don't need to worry about that. It looks like it's smoking from all the... Either that or is wind blowing across all the dust now that we created. It's like we fried out the ground. So back to Death Note. When that first came out, I remember watching, at least on Netflix when it first came out, and I binge watched the whole thing. The first couple episodes, right, you get into where he finds the notebook, and when I realized what the notebook is about, I was like, oh, wouldn't that be something, right? Wouldn't that be cool if I looked out my window? I lived in a 3rd-story apartment, and I saw this notebook appear and picked it up. And the next thing I know, the blinds, I'm sitting next to this window on the wall, and the blinds it was as if someone took their hand and slapped those blinds as hard as they could. And there's nobody else in the apartment with me. And the only other thing in the apartment with me was my dog. And I look back, and my dog's not in the room. So at that point, I'm freaked out, and I go, okay, I get it. No, that would not be cool. So, yeah. Crazy moment in my life. Okay, we gotta drop the base computer. We gotta build the base computer, which I think is this. There we go. Base computer. I'm playing chromatic metal for that. I'm gonna make it earlier. You can never tell which way this thing's supposed to be facing because it opens up, and you got that light there. It looks like a little light. I can never tell. It like opens up and it spins around, so I don't know which way it's really supposed to be facing. I'm just gonna take a guess here, and I can always move it later. In fact, I'm gonna stick it over here. We'll have to move it later, anyways. Move it inside the base once I build it. Hey, not a bad guess. Searching cartographic archives. Universal Archive search reveals no prior claims on this site. Sonar test confirms site is suitable for construction. Claim site. Damn straight. I love this planet. Hopefully the anomaly doesn't cause something really bad to happen to my planet. Suddenly my whole planet is gone and so is my base. You can build multiple bases though, so not a huge issue. I've done it before. So Erling encampment, region of planet Duin 4. Alright, so I can access this now. Log from previous user, entry number 4925D, follows storm sweeping across. Takes a lot of carbon. Almost everything you do, it takes carbon. Alright, let's see. Right triggers to build. I thought that they just kind of... Yeah, they will if you get it just lined up right.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Ooh. We've actually got storms here. Now, it's supposed to be a rainy planet. I don't know if the storm's really going to affect us any. We're going to find out. I'm curious because I know rain was supposed to be part of the planet here. Oh no! Alright, real quick. Is it back yet, Godslayer? Hey, okay. Not sure what happened. Twitch has been a little funny with me lately. And I'm only streaming out to Twitch and YouTube. And yesterday, when you told me about, my stream suddenly crashing on me or getting really, really lagging, it was kind of a crazy looking storm, ain't it? I don't know if I should be standing out here in the open or not. It would be funny if all those gas bubbles started exploding. I was told that over on YouTube, it was just fine. There was no problem with it. So, makes me wonder if it was solely a Twitch issue, given that YouTube was working just fine. I gotta figure out, what's going on there. I know that yesterday, Angel, she was live, and I checked her out while she was live. We went and raided her, right? And I was looking at her live, and I noticed her webcam was really, glitchy. Bitrate might be too low. Yeah, I don't know how I would go about fixing that. I wonder if that's in the settings of my software. I wonder if I can... Well, that would be in the settings of the stream software, wouldn't it? Well, for a storm, it doesn't seem like we're in any real danger here. I'll have to take a look. I may have to increase those settings then. Because I would like a much clearer picture. If we're, streaming at such a high rate or such a high resolution, I'd rather, people will take in the game for what it is. 5,000 or 5,500? Okay, I'll take a look at my bitrate after I'm done with live today and see what I can change that to. Because I don't think I can update that in the middle of the stream. That'd be nice. Okay, let's see. We got extruded timber, conforms to universal building standards, ensuring maximum compatibility with other prefab structures. Rapid grab, grid snapping allows for quick assembly. Yeah, I know. I wanted windows. It'd be nice to have a window. Oh, I know more pure ferrite. Okay. Settings which affect blurriness. Also, I could go with you another time. Yeah, no, I would appreciate that. Yeah, no, I would appreciate it. Maybe we can do a call on Discord if you're up for it and work on getting them set up. Ferrite, that's what I was looking for. Ferrite dust. I don't have a lot. We need to go get some more. So this will run We'll get some more ferrite. If I can find it. This planet, I don't know if it has very much ferrite on it. And of course I have to watch out for the freaking sentinels. Yeah, there. I might have ferrite.
Units received.
Yeah. What was that I was just on that? Sentinels, go away. I want to kill it. I want to kill it because it's just annoying me. I got geode. It's just such a like a dreamy kind of planet, ain't it?
Units received.
Small. Well, we're gonna be. Hopefully, we'll be able to play like on Dinkum as long as nothing comes up, right? I have. Oh, that's something else. Somebody sent me a text earlier asking if I had time this afternoon to speak. After 2, also I sent you an email with attachment. Okay. I really need to turn like do not disturb on my phone. We're working on all that. But you got kids, you can't really turn it on. Do not disturb if an emergency happens. I need to make sure that I get the notification or a phone call come through. So, anyway. Yeah. I'm supposed to have a phone call sometime after 2 o'clock. I don't know exactly when. So I was going to say when I go in the live, we could do a call and see if we get the settings set up so that way tomorrow, good to go for the live tomorrow. But I'll check the bitrate. I'll see about increasing it tomorrow or tonight before we go live tomorrow, and we'll see if that improves it. And look at any other settings we may need to deal with. And then maybe tomorrow after our live, if you've got a short bit, we can connect and talk about it and see how everything turned out. And that the sentinel's still over there, isn't he? Go away! Those are some big rocks. I want the ferrite dust. I could blast you, but that'll cause me problems. Okay. Maybe some dihydrogen while I'm at it. Keeping an eye on that sentinel. I get the feeling he's moving away, so I don't have to worry about it too much. We can hit up these ferrite rocks, because it seems like he's moved away, further away from me. I had to pick a planet with sentinels on it, but it seems like the planets that are less hostile to your presence are typically... I can't say that, because the one that I had... You eventually might find a planet where there's already a settlement, right? And I had found one. I became the overseer of the settlement. And then the next thing I know, that planet had a high sentinel influence. And not only did it have a lot of these little bastards floating around, but then they would send in several like larger units to attack my settlement. And I had to defend it. And it was just a real pain in the butt. On top of that, it had the worst cold climate of all. So, man, stuff is just going to grow right through the floor here. I don't see any reason why I even put floors down. Okay, I needed pure ferrite. Not just ferrite. Keyframe, interval, we will get right. Okay. Yeah, no, I look forward to it. Ferrite. Where's more ferrite dust? There's pure ferrite. Ferrite. Trying to get about half of what I collected. Need more cobalt. Whoa, what's the difference here? Sodium unrefined, sodium nitrate. Okay, sodium nitrate.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
What was the other thing I needed? I needed carbon, it said, didn't I? To build a wall? No, to build the door. I need carbon. Don't I have carbon? I just had carbon. Condensed carbon, oxygen. Okay. Well, I know I've got some on the ship. We had so much earlier. Look at that, 1,000 carbon. So yeah, we'll go. Oh, I gotta get closer to the ship. Seriously. Alright, now we definitely have plenty of carbon. Nope. Door. I'll stick one on all four sides. You can always destroy it later, but it's just a quick setup for now. Oh, wait. Why did I do that? Ah. This is like a window, isn't it? Or not? No. No, it's not. Wasn't what I was hoping for. We're just gonna basic wall then. Now let's see here. There is a way. So edit building mode. Move, delete, left trigger. There we go. I don't know if I get the stuff back. I thought I did, but I don't remember. I don't think we need a rounded timber roof. What? Missing components. Ferrite dust. More ferrite dust. Alright. What's funny is those doors apparently don't need any power to open and shut. But when you get into like these more advanced looking materials and building components, they need apparently power to open and shut. And you have to have a toggle switch, and it's a nuisance. It's only until lately I've been struggling with issues with my stream. I do wonder if it's because I had changed the canvas size to 1920, or from 1920 to 1080 to 3440 by 1440, and the output is 1920 by 1080, so it's doing a conversion while outputting to the stream. And then that does make sense that, you know, I may have to fine tune some settings, right? So definitely kind of sucks that, you know, I couldn't just play nice. Alright. Jeez. Lots of great minerals around here. think we have plenty of dihydrogen now. Alright, we forgot to put another wall in there. Oops. Alright. Do we have enough ferrite dust? Now, at least to get started. Let's see if we have enough for the whole structure. So, it's such a pain in the butt. It's supposed to snap too, but jeez! No! No! You dirty bastard! You stuck it outside. Ah, screw it. Not bad. It'll be like kind of like a cover for front porch. I'll put some floor down there and it'll be like a front porch there. I have to find more more actual building plans, and that's going to come soon enough. I think we're getting close to the point where I should... Whoa, let's actually identify that. Levolite. Levolite. Where I should be able to actually find that starship I was talking about there. Oh, that's a big boy in it. It's a tree. Carbon and condensed carbon. There's a lot of condensed carbon around here. On this planet and the last one. Suits me just fine because I need a lot of that stuff. Hi. Can I help you? Can you leave me be so I can do my job? Not do anything to you. You guys investigated and like scanned me multiple times now. Have I done anything to you? How many 15,000 not kilometers, I don't know what KS means. Kilo space feet, I don't know. Do I have enough to finish off my structure? Like, come on. Get in the right spot. There we go. Alright, we got fully covered indoor. And since we already started the process out here, might as well just finish off the outdoor. And... there we go. A simple structure, a simple home with a nice view. That's pretty cool. Liking it so far. Need to set up some seats out here. Alright. We add some lighting, but we need to, like, we have to unlock all that. I don't think that's already unlocked. Oh, never mind. There's a capstan lighting. Ha! But we need power. Go figure. Okay. Let's see. There's a couple things I wanted to make real fast. We can break these down. That gives us some additional supplies and opens up some space. Now, let's see here. I can make more of this. Alright. What? Let's see here, log. Alright, drop pod. Repair drop pods to unlock inventory slots. Repair drop pods to unlock inventory slots. I encountered a damaged drop pod on the planet. Yes, we need the antiminer housing. We have everything else taken care of. And we built our base right next to it, so we won't forget it. Investigate base computer archives. Base computer holds both secrets and plans. So we gotta go. I guess I hadn't dealt with that yet. Might give me some more plans. Or secrets. Accessing log from previous user. Additional archives recovered. Construction largely a success. Recovered salvage data from nearby. Plans logged. Scans indicate additional subterranean devices. Beginning search. Extract plans. Whoever recorded these logs evidently had some success. I have access to their plans and perhaps I can learn from their efforts. Alright, new construction research unit. We need magnetized ferrite and carbon nanotubes. Magnetized ferrite. Not ferret. Poor animal. Sorry, we're going to take the ferret and we're going to magnetize him. Okay, so I need... Actually, you know what? We could pack this thing up and move it. I think... Let's say I come in here. Well, we'll select that. Oh, we need magnetized ferrite. That's fine. But I want to go to build mode. I want to go to move. And we'll bring it inside with the other stuff. Put it in this corner. Simple square house, but hey, you know what? At least it's a start. We'll add other walls and rooms and stuff later. Let's see here. What we need to build is a portal. And I don't know if portals are even a thing anymore, because last night I was checking out the game after they did the update, right? So I went to the space station. The space station is... They did a lot of updates for how it looks, and it's pretty awesome. Which is why I'm kind of saddened that we didn't see one right away when we left. But they used to have a portal inside each space station, and one thing you have to do is you have to build a portal at your initial base, connect it with the first space station in the system, because one of the things they have you do really early on is find a black hole and leave. And if you find that black hole and leave without getting the coordinates, so in order to get coordinates for portals, you have to open up your portal from your base, or go from the station to your base, and that gives you the portal coordinates for the base, for the station in orbit. It also opens up the coordinates for your base, and if you don't do that, and you just jump out using the black hole spits you out light years away from where you're at, and there is no guarantee you'll find your way back. So at least with the portal, you have a way to find your way back, guaranteed. Alright, we need magnetized ferrite. And to get magnetized ferrite, we gotta use pure ferrite. That'll give us enough. Come back. I get that sodium over there. Never know when I might need some sodium. If I see it, might as well grab it. There are sodium deposits on this planet, and that might be worth stopping out and finding a sodium deposit. But look at all this flattened space we created that we can build on. Well, we're going to build a nice base here. Honestly, even as simple as this one is, it's still nicer than what I've done in the past. So, I'm excited. I'm excited as we grow in the game and see where this all ends up. Alright, now we should be able to build the construction research unit. I'm going to put it right next to the base station. In the other game I have, the rooms are set up automatically where it's like a circular metal, structure. And honestly, working with the wood, I think that's actually a better deal, especially on this planet. I kind of like the wood structure, so I may just stick with that. Research buildable technology. And this is when we can use salvaged data to research blueprints. Insufficient salvage modules. So we need salvage modules first. don't know if I can... No, I'm not going to be able to get the angle that I want. That's alright. We'll go with this. Come over here. You can kind of see... I don't like the fact that the night is rolling in, but that's okay. We'll use that for now. Actually, dock end games outpost. Base uploading to servers. Which should mean that also if I was to play multiplayer that people can find me and come check out my outpost. Hopefully nobody comes out here and, you know, tries to ransack me, although there's not much of anything here at the moment. Users should recover salvage data from buried technology. Equip and utilize an analysis visor. So as you can see, we could look up a timber rectangular door, research a timber arch for an opening between rooms instead of having doorways. Timber framed glass panel for like sky windows, I assume, like skylights. Get an actual frontage with a door and a window on it. There's a lot to uncover in this game when it comes to like your building. I'm grateful that the game kind of put me in a place where I could do something fun without much struggle at the very beginning, because I mean they did stick me on a planet that was kind of that was very hostile weather-wise, and I almost got close to dying at one point, but we survived. Yeah, all the necessities of home, right, Pamali? We're getting there. We'll get more necessities of home here soon. What we need now, I have to do some research. Habitation program initializing, let's see here. Explore the planet and locate buried technology. Recover technology when spent. Alright, cycle multi-tool modes with Y. Yeah, okay, so we gotta look for, if I remember correctly, unknown building. That might be useful. But usually it's buried technology. So... buried mineral formation, no. So like that there, buried technology module. Looks like there's a few of them behind me here. Or a couple of them anyways. Yeah. So the city, the base I made before in the game that I have that I've got extensive hours in, unfortunately, that base, what is in this hole? Okay. That wasn't because of me. That's just a natural hole formation. Anyway, there's several of them. I ended up, it was on an ice planet. Oh, no, no, no! Get back out, get back out. Oh, come on. Before I lose my fuel. Okay, we reached it. Yeah, there we go. It was an ice planet, cold planet. And I decided to stick the base inside of a crater. There were a lot of craters on this planet, but for some reason I thought that was a smart place to put it, but I was always having to fly out of it to get wherever I wanted to go. So, definitely not worth it in my opinion. If you ever have a chance, don't do that. Now this should be accessible, but I can't seem to access it. Anyway, there was another one nearby. Paraffinium there. What is that? Hazardous flora. Okay. What does that know? Stay away from there. A lot of technology over there. Just the way the storms roll in. I haven't really done anything. This was supposed to be a rainy planet, but I don't know if it ever actually rains. The last storm, I had no raining going on. So I have multiple salvage data now, right? Oh yeah, we got 4. Nice. Come over here and take a look at a couple of these things. What is that? Oh, it's that thing. Yeah, it's that butterfly thing. Okay, so here's something interesting. I've talked about this before, where I think the game industry and the gaming community, as a whole, has some problems, right? Particularly sending death threats to developers and studios simply because, you know, the game didn't turn out the way you're expecting or the way they advertised it. That's not appropriate. But neither is game companies going and delivering stuff before they're ready either. You know, yeah, you promised a certain date, and you know what? If you can't hit that date, it's better to tell people why and be in communication with your community than it is to try and release something and let them know that you're going to fix it in the future, because people just, they don't, you know, they're not too keen on that right now. But that's kind of the way things are going. As software as a service, as the industry as a whole, people are like, well, we can deliver it and we'll fix it, right? Anyhow, No Man's Sky was a Kickstarter originally. I didn't buy into it as a Kickstarter. Someone else had told me about it after the Kickstarter was already over. And then I went and pre-ordered the game because I was excited for it. You know, this idea of procedurally generated worlds and technically millions, if not billions, of planets that you can visit and solar systems. Which we've hardly, like I said, we're just starting out, so we've definitely hardly even touched the surface in this game. But the issue was that I was looking into this concept of, you know, death threats to development studios and that, and the man who had the idea for No Man's Sky, who ran the Kickstarter, he said that when the game released, they got a death threat over butterflies not being in the game. Like, I guess there was something in some trailer video that they had of a butterfly as concept art, but when they released, it didn't have it in the game. And they were getting death threats from a guy over this, which seemed really stupid. Hold on, let me get some food, I'll offer it to you. And then I fall off the cliff as I'm running towards the edge. So, you know, I'm like, well, maybe that's why these things are in here now. I don't know. They almost look kind of more like moths with the long tails and the wings. I love a long tail like a dragon. It's like almost like a dragon moth flying. Alright, so what did I came back here for something. Let's do research. We're just trying to progress some of the storyline quickly so we can get maybe to users should recover salvage data. Yeah, research build technology. We want this. This is what we want for sure. So I need metal plating, carbon nanotubes. I don't know if I have enough, but we might. Okay, we're gonna need more ferrite. How many carbon nanotubes did I need? Okay, we got the carbon nanotubes, so I need more ferrite to make metal plating. And then we can build... Hey. We can build the portal, but I think we also are going to have an energy source. And to start with, we get a generator. Like a carbon generator that uses carbon to generate power. Shit. Well, we're gonna need space. Okay. We gotta run back up. Damn it. Should have checked that before I went running off. So big thank you to everyone who's here with me on Twitch, YouTube, and X currently. I appreciate your time. I appreciate you coming to watch and hang out. And we will be improving the live streams moving forward. If you're having any sort of trouble with the quality of the stream, I do apologize. We are going to work with that and get it fixed here soon. Big thanks to Godslayer, who's been instrumental in working with me and helping me out on keeping an eye on my stream. So another quick shout out to to my buddy Godslayer. And to Angel Kate, I appreciate you coming in and checking us out. For those who haven't checked out Angel Kate's stream, do go check her out. She plays all sorts of games, from survival to horror to anything that floats her boat that day, I think. Yeah. Alright, we gotta get our head on straight. We were looking for ferrite dust, but I had to come back here to deal, because I had to be by my ship to put stuff in it again. Because we don't need this stuff on us. But it'll come in handy, we can sell it later. I'm hoping very soon we will be on our way to a space station, so that way we can showcase that before the end of our live today. That is what I'm aiming for. At least get to a space station and set our coordinates, so that the next time we jump into No Man's Sky on next week, Thursday, we will be traversing more of the stars. So for those who may be new, depending on where you're catching my stream, are you chasing me down? No, you're running off. Okay. I was like, I didn't think there was any aggressive wild fauna out here, but yeah, variety for sure. Yeah. So we are a variety streamer. We kind of had a conversation with Bearded this morning, like, you know. For him, he feels like it's best to stick to one game. Me, I decided that kind of like a TV channel, you know, you're going to have different shows on different days. So Monday we play Outlast Trials right now, and we may move that to be with Tuesday, where we do horror games in general, where we're running down the huge library of horror games I have and slowly categorizing them in my my Steam library. And at this moment I have over 100 horror games available to me. So we were going to run down those one at a time. Right now we're working on the Amnesia series on Tuesday. So Outlast Trials we've been keeping as a Monday thing, and Tuesdays we've been running other horror. And then Wednesday we're doing Helldivers, and we've been playing with Bearded to do Helldivers 2. And I was going to do Call of Duty on Thursday, but realized that, you know, I'm really not going to be pursuing like a Call of Duty career. It would be more just because I want to play the game, and I enjoy Call of Duty. But I get the feeling, because there's so many people that make that like their thing, that I'm just going to get tired of playing with certain, like, you know, playing with multiplayer and fighting that fight, you know, with people who are doing this as pro for themselves. So I'd rather just do that on my own time. Maybe if I get to a certain level, I'll start showcasing that gameplay. But I decided, you know what, I really love No Man's Sky. It's a fun sci-fi survival-like game. It's a bit more vetted out than Nightingale that I got recently, and I do love Nightingale. If you haven't checked that out, that's a really fun survival game as well. But then on Friday, Saturday, because it kind of flops back and forth, we decided that we're going to play, you know, it's kind of like a wind down day for us for the week, you know, play something relaxing. Of course, this is pretty relaxing in my opinion, unless you get in a firefight with pirates. So on Friday, currently we got set up that we're playing Dinkum, and on every other Saturday we'll be playing City Skylines. So it's an every other week situation for Friday, Saturday. Because of my schedule with my kids, it works out best, so I can make sure they get the time and attention that they deserve over the weekends. So this Friday, tomorrow we'll be playing Dinkum, and then next week on Saturday we'll be playing City Skylines again. I think we got enough ferrite. We're trying to make that this, right? Oh, wait, yeah. We need that for metal plating. That's what we need it for. Nope, we need a lot more ferrite. This is not the best location for ferrite, apparently. There are other planets where like you're just abound with little rocks and everything, but instead we got this beautiful purple bioluminescent coating everywhere. And of course these guys are always in the way. if I start, you know, trying to harvest stuff over here, they might start attacking me. That was a good location of, like, ferrite dust, too. So if you didn't notice it before, earlier in the live, I was pointing out that this tool here, your mining tool and terraformer, and also your weapon, it's kind of a all-in-one tool. It can overheat, so if you watch up in the upper right corner there, you'll see this little bar going up. Of course, as you upgrade the tool, it'll happen less, or it'll be more difficult. Okay, so that's already known. Looking for things I can scan while I'm out here. You receive units for things that you end up scanning. Identifying plants, and what's also cool is that when you identify something, if you look over here on the left side of my screen, it says discovered by. Put your name and the date that you discovered it. So when I was playing this game before, I was playing it as under the name Grand Harvester, and I was also playing it as Mr. 0x58. That was an old tag of mine here on Steam. I've gone through an iteration of different names, obviously. But we finally found a game that's going to stick, or a name that's going to stick on everything that I do. Mr. 0x58 was an old name from when I was a software engineer. I saw it on in a chat one time among other software engineers. I thought, you know, that's pretty cool. 0x58 is a hexadecimal code for the letter X in a computer. So nerdy, I know, but still. Okay, I might have to increase the size of the roof in here. It's dark, ain't it? You got the ambient lighting, but let's see here. Oh no, we still need. Don't know if I have enough, honestly. Nope, still need a bit more. I was running up here prematurely. How about that? Is that? Oh, I haven't analyzed that yet. Oh, I need advanced mining laser. Ow! Good. Again, what did I do to you to deserve that? There. Maybe the sentinel's gone now? Oh, dang it. Where are you at? Ah! Where'd he go? I'll come down here. I alerted him again. Yeah, leave me alone. I didn't do nothing to you. They slow you down. They're a bit of a nuisance. But at least this planet isn't like overrun by them. There are planets where they are everywhere, and it's almost pointless to be able to do anything. Alright, we got all the metal. I think I'm going to need to see if I can research, since I have two. We might be able to research this. Yep. Okay. Let's see here. Buildable technology. Yeah. Absolutely. Go make some food, man. So I kept that save beacon nearby. This is useful. I think it's portable. Yes, it's portable waypoint marker, so you can always take it with you, drop it, and save no matter where you're at. Since we have one of each, I think we will actually research both those, because we could use a portable waypoint marker. Needs more sodium nitrate, which we should be able to use sodium to do that. Let's see here, biofuel. Oh, we're gonna make another. Okay. Damn. Well, that's fine. We'll stick this here. Let's see. Do I? I stick it right. That's fine. I don't like sticking them inside because that thing actually produces smoke and stuff. That'd be a better place to put it. But I mean, it doesn't affect you, but it's just unfortunate. I can create. You get You can get. Can I change this? Edit place part. Okay, cool. I can automatically drop into that. Move. All right, there we go. Where do I want to put this? Oh. I get the feeling it might be in the way of my portal, but we'll try. Let's stick it right here, but I'm going to turn it this way. Actually, no, we're going to... This is what we're going to do. Let's stick it here in the corner. And then... toggle wiring. Connect there. And now let's see about the portal. Oh wait, we still need another metal. I think I need more ferrite again. Yeah. In the meantime, we'll set up the biofuel reactor here. Oh, I need to turn that sucker around if possible. Edit placed parts. Edit this one. Turn it around. Apparently that's the side I put biofuel in. Nope. I thought it was, but apparently not. It doesn't matter which side it's on. Let's see here. We will put some condensed carbon in there.
Technology recharge.
Now we got light. Can we sound a little particular about the light there? Alright. Now what I need is some ferrite dust and we can get the portal up and running. Now the problem with this, the real problem here, is I don't have a battery yet. And this will eventually, as you can tell there, it's got a timer on it because they're not fueling it. So what will eventually happen is that fuel will run out. And I will not be able to come back here until I come back and put fuel in it. So that is a downside. Until you have solar panels and batteries to store the electricity. And this is actually a really great environment for that kind of thing. But once you have that, then you can set it up so you won't run out of power. It'll just continually recharge. So we got some work to do yet still. I wonder if I could stick with the solar panels on top of the building. That would be cool. I've never done that before. Alright, maybe the Sentinel's gone completely and I can mine this finally. Yes. Not being bothered by Sentinel. Since I'm not being bothered by one, I'm going to take some of the dihydrogen. Very useful stuff. And we may need to go find a sodium deposit before we leave this planet. Should have enough now. Oh, still not enough, really? How much ferrite dust do I have? Is that it? No, it's magnetized ferrite. There, ferrite. Need 50. We don't quite have enough. You know what? Hold on one sec. Ooh, another crystal. Not gonna complain about the storm crystal. Life support systems. Can't wait until I upgrade that so I can stop, paying attention to that. Oh, we got ferrite dust. I think that geode pushed us over. That's good. Got some Gek relics. The Gek are funny looking. Well, they all are kind of, but can't wait till we can actually modify our guy to that. That'll be fun. Alright. And there we go. Alright, let's get in here and deal with this. Nope, nope, nope. Build ourselves a portal. Let's see, rotate it slightly, yeah. It's inside, right? You know, I'm gonna put that right there. Just connect it to that. Alright, we got our portal. Of course, you can see it's clipping through the ceiling. Oh, that's okay. Ham and cheese bloomer, huh? Now, don't get me wrong. Ham and cheese bloomer. What is a bloomer exactly? Is that similar to like a ham and cheese grilled here in the States? You see, I can only see where I've been. And so we have my outpost, my bases. You can make multiple bases, but I don't have any space stations, other bases, or part of a group. So, nice. Not gonna act like I know what a cob is either, but I get the idea of it being bigger and freshly made on the day of. So, forgive me for my ignorance, my friend. Let's see if the space station is out there, so we can actually get to, so we actually make the connection here. Usually by the time I've built that, I should be able to get to a space station. Oh, alright. That does sound good. I think I see the space station now showing. So that hexagon item right there. Finally. Hey guys, should we fly really slow and make it there in about, at the fastest, an hour just using thrusters? If I boost, we'll get there in about 13 and a half minutes. Now, sometimes in the past I've done that where I would put something on my shift key and let it just go. Of course, I'm using controller today. And just let it slowly fly itself there. But you risk the running, if you're not paying attention, if you're not here to watch, you risk the running into like asteroids by accident. So fastest way to get there, aside from a slow float. Oh, let's get it on there, come on. Is to use pulse engine. That'll take about 30 seconds. But still, 30 seconds, that means we were far away from this space station for sure. If you run out of fuel for your pulse engine, you ain't gonna get there. Looked like I was about to fly right into it. Well, it doesn't. Never seen a space station that looked like this. They did a lot of work this last update to make stations more, I think, entertaining. Well, a lot of the stations were all identical. They look like diamonds, essentially. Not sure. There's another term for it, I think. I can't think of it off the top of my head, but there's our entrance. Oh no, come on. Didn't ask for this shit. Yeah, I'm not too worried about him inside. Aww. Bring it. I'm inside the station already. They gotta come inside here without being shot down. Okay. Space station looked very similar to the one I saw last night. Okay, Kate, thank you so much. We're only going to be on for about a half hour, but I appreciate it. I really do. So they didn't have that thing there before, at least not one that was moving, as I recall. And they've completely redone this. There were never any shops down below. All of them were up top. They were on the second floor. They'd be over on one side and then on the other. And that was it. Now they've got up to 3 floors, and I'm wondering where the fuck is the portal? Never mind, just found it. This is what I was looking for last night. I couldn't find it. And from here, now we set up a connection between here and our base. We can warp to the base, and then we'll also have a connection. We'll know the coordinates to this portal for this place as well. So we open it up, we can get there, and then we can get back. And every time you travel, the beauty of this is that when you travel, your ship comes with you. There it is. Hey, I'll have to remember that it's placed there because on the other planet I was on, it kind of placed it where the frick it preferred, and half the time it was inside my building. So as long as I know that that's where they're going to put it, I can work around that and build outside of that. But yeah, there. Patunic 19 Cycler. So warp back to the station. Let's go take a look at this station. This is something else. Okay, so this here is used as a galactic trade terminal, where we can get rid of some of the crap that we have. Let's see here. Switch to. I want to sell. There isn't much in my personal inventory I want to sell. These Gravitino balls are nice. But what I do want to sell is the Storm Crystal here. As you can see, the demand's up. They have a demand, so the price will fluctuate based on demand. But I'll easily get 424,000 for that. So, nice thing, it seems like those crystals are kind of common on... I don't want to sell that. I'm not sure what that's good for yet. Those storm crystals are available on my planet, but only in the form of defining like the geodes and that, which is not something I've seen common before. Normally, the only time I've seen them is when you're on a very hostile planet in terms of like the weather. Very like highly extreme weather that to the point where it could kill you easily. So I don't want to sell my navigation, do that. Okay. That's all I really want to sell. That gives us a good starting point. Man, shit, that's 400,000. I have a ship that's similar to that one, but not quite. It's similar in the shape of, like, the... kind of like how it sits like that and kind of comes up and has that tail up in the air. In fact, it's very much like that. The only difference is the wings are different. The side wings. This is a Corvax. They go by the name of Research Entity. But that symbol there is the symbol for a Corvax entity. So we are in a Corvax solar system. That's a Corvax as well. Mission agent, so we can take on missions. Starship outfitting, where we can update our starship. Here you can customize the starship. This is something completely new. Fabricator. Construct an all-new starship of your own. So you can build out, assemble different parts. But I think you have to have most of this already in inventory in order to do so. Fabrication setting fighter. So I'm very curious. I'm very interested to like get to that point where I can start working on it. Here, we're going to change our appearance. So, I like the idea of the Traveler. Kind of like that head. Containing a ball of energy. I saw this last night, and I don't recall this being as much of an option. But we did name this Traveler Thursday, so we thought we might want to go with the idea of being a Traveler. In the past, we've just been a straight-up anomaly. And we've picked... For our character, that's what our character kind of looks like there. That we were playing before. Although I kind of like that look. Short and squat. actually. So what if we went? Accent color. Oh, I see what that's doing. Okay. Go with that. Change that to there. That seems more appropriate. What? Okay, I was like, what? Gloves. Oh, just like the tips of the fingers are yellow. Boots. Banner. Choose the colors of our banner, huh? Oh. Can I go dark yellow? I like it. I wish the name was just slightly over a little more. That's alright. I can choose a different emblem, huh? Do they have any social media emblems? Do they have the Twitch emblem? I'm gonna go with that one. That means knowledge, in my opinion. Alright. I like this. This is good. Don't know if we'll stick with the yellow and purple, but for now, I like it. You'll find me anywhere, right? Looks like I'm wearing my underwear around me, though. You know, that purple back there. I'm wearing a diaper. Anyway, now nobody can unsee that. Photographer. Which I think you can sell like your maps to. Hold on. You can talk to these guys. So this is a Gek. As you can tell, all their language is in their own. You have to learn the language. And I've done a lot of that work with my other character. A surprise across Lifeform's face, and they release a strange smelling gas. This appears to signify our conversation is over. He farted. They have really upgraded the visuals, honestly. They've done a lot of work. Other travelers startled my question. Lifeform emits a dramatic squeak. Alright, so we are just not getting anywhere with you guys. Envoy. I like the way that they've got the starship set up now. Ooh, what does he got? Technology merchant. Ooh. Oh wait, that says exocraft researcher. So like we know the word for traveler, right? So the more we learn, the more the language becomes recognizable to us in the game. That I think was one thing that a lot of people didn't like about the game to begin with, is the fact that in order to communicate, you had to learn a lot about the technology, or you have to have a translator. Weapon terminal. So I've got 453,000. Damage potential at 1377. Scanner range at 200. Comes with the same technologies it seems like I already have. I can compare. So this would be my current tool. I get a trade-in price of 21,700. This one's going to cost me 2.5 million, so we definitely need some more. We need some more cost, but it's got a slightly higher damage potential. Same scanner range, it looks like, but just barely higher. But it's got a lot of upgrade slots, and that would be perfect because you can really run out of those fast. And it's a rifle, so would love to have it. We don't have the means at the moment. We'll get there. You actually can find some free ones later. Well, not free, but you can find places where you can trade them in. He's a multi-research tool. You know what? Actually, I want to talk to you. Oh, hold on. Oh, shit. Yes. I don't know if I can talk to them yet. Top, being chattering way. Yeah, I can't do anything until I deal with the next part of the storyline. But I do have it on the ship. I want to keep it though. Alright. Whoa. Let's see here. We need... Where is it? Where is it? Is it back at my base? It's on the other side of this thing, isn't it? Yeah. I gotta go back. Still got some work to do back there. 3, 2, 1, and go! We don't want to take, 3 or 5 or 6 hours, however long it was going to be to get there. I want to give a big thanks to everyone who's joined me today, who's joined me on Twitch, YouTube, and X. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. It means the world to me. Honestly, I'm not trying to sound insincere. It does mean the world to me. It makes me, appreciate what we're doing. It makes me feel like, we are doing something that people enjoy, so. We're coming up with a schedule. We're getting there. We're improving our live streams, and we will have more soon for everyone to be involved. And more than anything, I appreciate the community that's come out to help me as well, to grow as a streamer. Oh. Supposed to walk around the space station, I guess, and explore and ask people about the mysterious signal. There's something going on here. I can always go back to the space station easily. I should have probably done that before taking off. Okay, why did it have me come back here? What is going on here? Explore the space station life forms. Okay, I guess we still have to... I should have explored the space station more. Talk to some of those life forms. We'll do this the easier way. Wasted fuel coming all the way out here like that. Should have warped. There... This is the This is the warrior race. We are watching you, traveler friend. Find what we have left you. Though the alien speaks, the words are not their own. A string of code is echoed back to me through the red glare, logged directly to my exosuit. The crimson light fades away, and I see the life form glaring at me. Yeah, that is the warrior race. Whatever has happened, they do not appear to have witnessed it. I should leave. Perhaps my base computer would be able to make something of this code. And as fast as we see them, we leave. This here. Actually, I think I have one of their... Yes, they're the Viking. The Viking, that's what they are. Kind of like Viking? I wonder how long it took for them to come up with that one. And the Viking actually are, they're supporters of the Sentinels in the universe. They feel that they are here to bring order to the universe. Oops, we got a base computer. Archives terminated. Select new task. Begin decryption. Decoding. 16. The traveler finds their wings. Fly to us and claim your place among the stars. Signal acquired. Life signs detected. And where are those life signs? Are they on this planet, or we have to travel elsewhere? Let's do a couple things real fast. Let's see here. We need to refuel the thrusters.
Technology recharge.
I need to refuel. Ooh, we need more tritium. Yeah, that was not enough. Crap. Oh, we'll just have to make sure we deal with that when we get back out of space. Alright. It is over here somewhere. Where are you? Oh, you're right ahead of me. There it is. Possible distress signal. What that usually means is that we'll land and then we have to go look for the damn thing. Oh hey, we're right back by that station that we went for earlier. Whoa! Almost landed, almost crashed. Alright. Let's see here, good place to land. Man, what is all that glowing over there? Oh, that is sodium. I'm landing here first. We'll walk the rest of the way. That's a huge pile of sodium. It might not be like a deposit in the ground, but damn, it's glowy. Yes. Have I said how much I need sodium in this game? What the hell? Come on. There's so much of it, it can't focus on the one spot for it. How was the sandwich there, Godslayer? Alright. We have reaped all the planets. We need to head this way, I believe. Oh! Shoot, I almost walked right into that thing. Hey, some more knowledge of things. We'll get those real quick, because that's on our way. Did I already get these? Maybe I just can't access it. Because I was about to say that. I think they light up when you do them. The word for the. Like I said, you have to learn the, the knowledge. Alright. Well, before we do that, there is a stone up here I'm going to get. Because that's on the other side of that thing. Word for 2. Ah, shit. They're not an easier... Alright. Not an easier way at all. I guess I'd try to burrow my way through... I don't know if this is going to be worth it. Oh no. We're on the underside of the ship. We're trapped underneath the ship. Oh man, how far does this go? Damn it, let me through. Did I hit a metal wall? Oh, I thought, well maybe we could trick it and get through here. I've done this before when like the game messed with me and said that there was a... Oh, lovely. We ran into a dead end. Okay. More metal. I'm just trapped underneath the ship. This is a waste of time, obviously. But yeah, I did this once before where I was really irritated with the game because it told me the ore deposit was there, and I said, okay, well, obviously the ore deposit must be on the other side of the planet. So I decided, let's see if we can drill through the planet. That was a waste of time. But I tried. I so tried to make it through the planet. Now, is it possible to do this? Yes, it is. I don't know. Just in case I run out of gas, I still can get up here. But this is all machinery now on this side, and I can't use the same tactic here.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, let's walk around the other side here. Should be able to just walk around and get to the top. Alright, cool. This thing still sounds like it's active. I don't know if you can hear that rumbling sound. Don't know what happened to our music. Oh shit, we were already here. It's having me come back? Interesting. MS Wings of the Anomaly. Log damaged. Partial records available. The signal has led me to the wreck of a freighter. Colossal fragments of metal scattered across the landscape. Were these messages nothing but the misfiring circuits of a long-forgotten ruin? Nestled among the debris, I find the pilot's log, blinking, awaiting input. Instead of displaying the ship's log, the terminal spits out a strange sequence of numbers. They are followed by a short message. The anomaly comes for the stars. Take flight. A schematic for a hyperdrive is attached to the end of the message. Take blueprint. I pulled the blueprint from the computer, but this hyperdrive blueprint is for a conventional starship, not a freighter of this size. Someone placed this here after the crash, hoping it would be found. Alright, so this is when we can start using black holes and that, and we'll also get the antimatter casing that we need in order to... I was already in here, wasn't I? No, this is a completely different one. Because the doors are all still intact. Well, while we're here... How much inventory room do I have? Alright, we got space. We're gonna have to find a wrapping up point here. Residual goop. And viscous fluids. Run out.
Radiation protection.
Antimatter housing. We already got one. Yay. We can go upgrade our suit. Is that what I think it is? It is. Or is it? Yes, it appears that it is. Nanites.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Yes, I know. I gotta get the hell out of here because... Let me out. I think, if I remember correctly, I can call the starship using this. Navigation data required. Oh, that is on the freaking starship. I left those there. I didn't think you had to use those before, but apparently you do. At least now you do. Whoop. Get out of here again. Uh-oh.
Radiation protection.
Antimatter. Ooh, I didn't have to do like any of the work to build that thing. The antimatter and the antimatter housing is used to create fuel for the engine component that we just received. Now, I'm sure there's other pods here that would be useful, but we only have so much time left in the day here, so we gotta get a move on. Back to a save point. I need to build that portable save point for later. Try and land without killing myself. Damn. Those things are loud. I guess those are big wings, but I didn't think they'd sound like that. They sound like sandpaper. What is that? Something blue? Damaged machinery. Buried technology module. We're going to want to hit a lot of those up later. I don't like that thing. I think we're going to need to grab that. Alright, so we want this. Gonna put that back in the exosuit. Okay. And an itch there. Alright. Install. We have the microprocessors. We only have 3 of 5. Bleh. And we can get the chromatic metal. That's not an issue. I think I have the copper to do that. It's going to be those other ones. And I don't know if they're going to send me out to find them. Usually they do. Alright, where is our base? Just around the corner here. Are they going to have me go back really already? Oh, they want me to go off-site to the space station terminal. Alright. We'll come back to that in a minute. I want to go back to my base because we're going to save. There's my base. It's over there. Oh, that's the ship that we were on before. So, whole new ship. So we didn't go far from that ship, did we? Buy microprocessors from space station. Microprocessors. Alright, before I do that, I know I'm going to have to create an antimatter housing, but I want to use it here. I'm going to upgrade my exosuit.
Technology prepared.
I get an extra inventory slot. Well, yeah. And this pod is just going to sit here. It's not going to go anywhere. It's going to just, yeah, be there. It'll be a reminder. Repair the damaged drop pod. Oh yeah? Didn't even think about that. You like the reflection in my glasses, huh, Pamali? Gives a little bit of a different feel to the game. Let's see, our save point is out here. Oh, nope. I'm gonna go that way. Let's see here. We have antimatter. I think we can build the antimatter housing now. Nope, still can't build it. We can build a warp cell, but we need an antimatter housing for that. Don't know why I can't build the antimatter housing. I'm gonna have to buy one while we're up there, but I wanted to use it. Should have waited. They gave it to you for a reason, right? Chromatic metal. Do we have any chromatic metal? Do I have any chrome or copper? I mean, I don't know if I have enough copper. I have to go find more copper. Copper. Not sure how much we need. $17 of 120. I need 125. How much am I gonna get out of this? 114 plus my 7. Yeah, we have to use all of it. Okay. So while it does that, I'll get the microprocessors. I think this will be the last task we do before we call it done for the day. Shouldn't take me that long to get these. Especially since I already have like 400,000 units, thankfully. And they stuck the Galactic Trade Terminal right there outside the, outside of your, there. Outside the warp, blah, outside the portal. Let's get that out there, shall we? I think I'm buying one extra just in case.
Product received.
So they have antimatter housing. Nope. Yep. Hey, how you doing? Acquire components, refine chromatic metal, finalize installation. Advanced trading. To read more, new guide entry. Oh, yeah. This saves a lot of time and a lot of fuel until you have your ship up to the point of being able to reproduce energy for fuel by capturing the sun. Alright, hyperdrive is installed. But we have to create a warp cell. again, I don't think... I still can't make it. Antimatter housing. I knew I could make it. Rebound, oxygen form, so... But it's locked. Shouldn't have touched it yet. Install the hard drive to craft warp fuel, find antimatter recipe. Alright, well that's going to be our next time that we play this. We'll definitely be playing this again on next week, Thursday. So all you who love the sci-fi and space and or just in general love No Man's Sky, if you've seen it before or haven't, you enjoy it now, be sure to come back and tune in with us again next week on Thursday. We are live streaming 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Central Time, Monday through Thursday, and every other Saturday, same time, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. So tomorrow we're live streaming on Friday. Next week will be on Saturday. I appreciate everyone who was here. I hope that you all have a wonderful day, that you're blessed, and that you stay safe while you're out there. I'll see you again here real soon. Take care. Thanks, God Slayer. And thank you to Angel Kate and Jenny and well, everyone who's been in our chat. I appreciate it over on Twitch. Much love to all of you.